I'm muted. I wish I could like auto set whether or not OBS. If you're listening, OBS, let me set a default for my microphone so that it's muted in one scene, and then if I switch to the other scene, it is not muted in that scene, please. But other than that, hello. Got to get my head sorted here. Get my head on straight. Get my head on straight. Which way's straight? Where's my head? Why is my head being weird and funky? Wait. No. Yeah. There we go. My head is on straight now. Thank you for letting me know I was muted. There are some people out there in Twitch land, in the world of streaming, who would just sit there and say nothing about it. And then, after an hour of being muted, I would be like, holy crap, why did nobody tell me I was muted? And they'd be like, oh, we thought it was intentional. And it would not have been. Thank you. Yes, well, welcome to the stream tonight. Tonight, I had absolutely no idea what we were gonna do. So we're gonna be playing. I reached into my big old box of bad ideas and pulled out a game. It's not a bad game. It's actually a very good game. But it's a very old game, so it feels like a bad game, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It's definitely a good game because it's one of these games that like changed the trajectory of people's lives back in like the 80s and 90s. You know, these strategic simulation, whatever SSI stood for. These gold box games made in conjunction with TSR, the creator of Dungeons and Dragons. And these games are single-handedly responsible for turning a whole lot of nerds into Dungeons and Dragons nerds. Myself included. Well, actually, no, I think it was the other way around. I think I was a Dungeons and Dragons nerd, and so I started playing the gold box games as a result. But either way, these games are good. They're just really, 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 really old and paced for a much more patient audience from a much more patient time. Or sitting at your computer not feeling thrilled, I guess. You didn't have to feel like you were on a roller coaster the entirety of the game. It could be quiet and slow and intentional. Which is why I have a Dungeons & Dragons music playlist loaded in the background to play while we're gaming, because this game is quiet. And we're going to try and do a few things to add a bit more action, I guess. I'm going to be trying to run polls per combat, see, like we're going to do some gambling. We're going to do some channel point gambling, that sort of stuff. You had fun playing them in modern times. Took a bit to figure out older edition mechanics. Yeah. The gold box games are based on AD&D Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, 2nd edition. I would make the joke, this is advanced, but actually all Dungeons and Dragons after 2nd edition is advanced. They just dropped advanced from the title. But yes, yeah, it can take a little bit to get used to the mechanics, and also the combat is unforgiving. And there's a lot of wandering without direction on the maps. The maps were kind of designed to be exhausted, right? And also with the assumption that the player would be sitting there with a piece of graph paper, mapping it out themselves as they played the game by hand. Like that was just how we played these games back in the old days. So, that's one reason for the slow pacing. But yeah, they're still fun. The story is still very interesting. I think this will be enjoyable. But as with many games where they're kind of quiet and the pacing is off, I think music will fix it. But yeah, one thing we're going to be doing is, much like we do with Wilder Myth, we're going to be turning chatters into our adventurers. So hopefully we will have a full party here, because right now it looks like the adventures of Hauntie and Mayu. And two people is gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough. Not gonna lie. But cannot wait to die a horrific death. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, these games have resurrection mechanics. You know, one of the nice things, for those who do not know, one of the nice things about these games is that your roster of heroes, whether they die or not, kind of like sticks around, right? So like you can like level up people, send them away so they don't travel with the party for a while, or you can rearrange your party composition. You can go to a temple and have player characters resurrected, stuff like that. So death is not permanent, but it does delay things for a character. As I sit here sipping my monster after eating my stack of pepperoni. Quite the dinner. Um, streamer dinner, ghost dinner. Um, but yeah, yeah. I'm guessing. I'm just throwing it out. I think it's going to be the adventures of Hauntie and Mayu tonight. Because I'm going to try not to add people who aren't here. Maybe we'll make some like some filler characters as well. Or just embrace. Yeah, I'm in danger. Yeah, me too. maybe we'll just try it with, maybe I don't know. I feel like whoever's in chat is who adventures is the maximal choice for chaos. I don't know. Possibly also the maximal choice for disappointment. I don't know. But just to let anyone watching the VOD on YouTube or here on Twitch, because we do catch some Twitch VOD viewers. Thank you for watching here as well. Anyone watching the VOD who may not be familiar, the Gold Box games are old PC games from the 80s and 90s that were developed in concert with TSR, the company that created Dungeons and Dragons, and basically tied into their various canonical settings. So there are Gold Box games like for the Dragonlance setting, which is what we'll be playing tonight. Dragonlance was probably, as far as the world of Dungeons and Dragons fiction goes, Dungeons and Dragons novels, I think Dragonlance was the #1 most popular setting for all of the D&D settings. The Dragonlance books outsold, just the first 2 trilogies completely outsold both the first edition and second edition core rule books. Not combined, but actually no, yes, combined. But during the lifetime of those individual editions, the Dragonlance books still outsold each edition's core books, which is very impressive for a tie-in property, and brought a lot of people to Dungeons and Dragons, much like these games did. Your mom read the novels without knowing what a D&D is. Exactly. Does Stream Elements count as being in chat? They have a single... Mayu, that's genius. That's genius. Stream Elements and Nightbot. Stream Elements and Nightbot will fill out our part. Okay, good. We're safe. We're going to do this. We'll live. Do I have any other bots in chat? Stream Elements and Nightbot. But party of 4. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of people read the books without even knowing what Dungeons and Dragons was. And they brought a lot of people to Dungeons and Dragons as a result. And they're very well written, incidentally. If anyone would like to know more about those novels, just head on over to youtube.com/at It's Called a Lance. I'll put that in chat right now. youtube.com/It's Called a Lance. It's a little book club podcast I do with my friends Austin co-host, and William SRD of the William SRD YouTube channel and the SRD Bags channel here on Twitch, where we read through fantasy novels and chit-chat about them. We have been reading the original Dragonlance trilogy, and we're on the third book in the Chronicles trilogy now. It's been nice. It's a reread for both me and Will, but it is a first-time read for Austin co-host, and it's been a lot of fun. But anyway, yes, so these are tie-in games, and they use the exact game system from Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition, which is cool. But also makes it kind of challenging because although the math is the same, the rigidity of choice, right, makes the math much more punishing than it probably would be at a table if we were playing at a D&D table. Plus the combat sizes are just insane. So I mean, maybe it would still be just as lethal. I don't know. That would actually be a really interesting. Excuse me. That would actually be a really interesting tabletop actual play. Now that I think about it, just use the AD&D 2nd Edition Dragonlance rules and run the Gold Box Adventures as a tabletop campaign. Keep all of the encounters the same and everything. That could be good. That could be... Huh. Well, that ain't a bad idea. Anyway, we're gonna... oh no, she's scheming. I am scheming. Well, you know, over at the other channel I'm a part of, the channel that never updates because editing is a pain in the ass for all of us, even though we've recorded so much. Handful of Nerds. I mean, one of the future goals at Handful of Nerds is potentially a... although we're not a Dungeons & Dragons actual play channel, that's really about Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, right? But Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, nobody plays that anymore. That's a niche game. And that's the whole point of the channel, is niche games. And so we have kind of been planning. And I was thinking of doing the Dragonlance Chronicles, the original Chronicle series, but with original characters instead of like Raceland and Caramon and all of them. But the Gold Box Adventures... Oh!
You're friendly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, doing the Gold Box Adventures as a tabletop campaign instead could be... That's not... I mean, it's not a bad idea. Could be better than than like the actual Chronicles books. Mostly because the work's already done for me. I'm going to think about this. I'm going to tumble this around in the noggin. Going to tumble it around in the noggin. Going to shake it up. Spit out a good idea, I hope. But we got an ad break starting in just 2 minutes. So we're going to chit-chat until then. And then after the ad break, we will come back to the game that we will be playing tonight. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody in chat. We having good times. We having good times. Drinking my Monster. Is there anything interesting going on in the world that isn't like awful to talk about right now? I don't think so. You exist to paint miniatures. Yeah. Miniature painting time. I haven't painted minis in years because I don't wargame. And when I run tabletop games, like in person, I run them Theater of the Mind, mainly. But, and I'm a forever DM. I've been a forever DM for like, a very long time. When did I start playing? Oh God, like 33 years. Damn. I very rarely get to be a player at a table, at a live physical table, so I don't have a lot of miniatures to my name. Nope. Not me. Oh, that's in just a few seconds. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh my God. Oh my God. The ads. The ads. The last time you played a gold box Krynn game was the last time you DM'd a game, I see. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink quickly. I'll be right back. See you in like 2.5 minutes. We're almost back from the ads. Oh my God. We're so close to back from the ads. Oh, we're back. I guess it's time to open up my big box of bad my big old box of my big old box of bad ideas. It's Hauntie's big old box of bad ideas, and I made this intro in 5 minutes, yeah. Babobi. Yeah. There we go. Big old box of bad ideas. Let's get this game fired up. That's amazing. Thank you. I literally threw it together before stream. I had the idea in the shower, and I was like, "Oh God, I've got to make this as fast as I can." Thanks. Um, sometimes ADHD is helpful. Let's see here. Let me make sure that the game is also capturing audio before I open it. Capture audio. Yep, there we go. Okay. Bam. Synchronizing cloud saves. Okay. DOS box is opening. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. There we are. Oh, yeah. It's so pink. Let me move chat over a little bit. Center chat a little bit better. There we go. Yeah. Listen to that. Listen to that. Oh. Oh my God. Da 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 dum da dum 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 yeah 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 dum da dum da 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 dum da dum da. Oh, it stopped. Damn it. That was very abrupt. Okay, so like I said, this game is old. Hit and play. First, let's see. I think there's a default party. No? Okay. Load care. Load. Nope. Perfect. Okay, then. All right. Raise your hand if you're in the chat. I mean, I know Mayu's here. Mayu, what do you want to be? What do you want to be, Mayu? You want to be a racist elf? A slightly racist elf? A half elf? A slightly racist dwarf? A racist dwarf? A kender or a human? Let me fire up some music too. Go. Commit. Commit. It's not playing. Hip. Hip. Hold on. I can make this work. Wait, or is it playing? Oh, it is playing. It just had to drag this all the way over there. Okay. All right. Let's make some characters with the Dragonlance movie playing in the background. Dragonlance movie music playing in the background anyway. How's the balance on the music? Looks like it's a little low, but I think it maybe is good where it's at. You've always been a half-elf girly? All right. Half-elf girly. That gives you access to balanced enough. Okay. Cleric. I mean, the music's not going to end up in the VOD anyway if all goes well. Cleric, fighter, mage, thief, ranger, knight, cleric, fighter, cleric, ranger, cleric, fighter, mage, fighter, thief, fighter, mage, thief, or mage, thief. Wow. So many options available to the half-elf. Ranger goes burr. Okay. Half-elf ranger. Lawful good, neutral good, or chaotic good. We gotta be good, I guess. I think I know. I think I know the answer here, but chaotics. Yep. Chaotic good. Okay. These are pretty solid stats right off the bat, actually. This is a good question. Should we just go with rolled stats for these characters? I think that's what we should do. Just roll. These are already really good. Like, the dex could be better. but like this is pretty good. Um, nope. Character name Mayu Cowabunga. Mayu. All right, and now we've got to make your character these little icons, these little character icons. Next. What's good? Long neck. You want a long neck? Crazy long neck? Or just long hair? I wish these were moddable, but I don't even think these are images, actually. I think these are like, whatchamacallit. People who are old enough will remember being taught how to draw using like code on computers instead of like image bitmaps and stuff. Like, I think that this is just code. These aren't even images. This is probably just like lines of code saying where to render colors. What kind of color scheme you want, Mayu? What's the color scheme you want here? And what weapon? You want the bow? You want to be a little? You want to be an axe girl like you are in Wildermyth? Flail, flail and shield, knife, a pick, a sword, a club, a two-handed pick, some kind of other axe or mace, maybe a two-handed flail, another weapon of some kind that might be an axe. I don't know. Hatchet, hammer, bow, sword. What you thinking? What you thinking? Let me know. Mayu. Let's go with axe. K. X. Color scheme? Any thoughts on a color scheme? There's not a lot of options for color, but just, blues, greens, light blues, blacks. Black? Okay. It's black and red that you like, right? Black and reds are Mayu's canonical color. I see. Okay. Probably do for just the top of the arm here. We'll put that dark gray just for a little bit of contrast on the arm. And then, but the pants can just be red. Pants, there we go. And then hair color. What's a good hair color? What's the right hair? Blonde, right? It's blonde. Is there a blonde? Do we have like a? It's probably gonna be like the brightest yellow you've ever seen. I've been body hairing it, and then face. That's the color, right? Not a lot of colors. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here's this icon. Okay, it is. Save Mayu. Yes. Let's see here. Is anybody else in the chat who wants to be a character? Anybody? Are we making? Let's move on and make. Who just? Boop. Create a new character. We're gonna make Nightbot now, I guess. Nightbot should be, a Nightbot's a bot, so just human. Just a human. Just a human guy. Probably just a fighter, right? Just a fighter. Nightbot is keeps the law, lawful neutral. You know what? These stats feel about right. Um, these stats might feel about right. Not the best fighter in the world, but they'll be fine. Nightbot. Let's see here. Head. What's a good bot head here? Ooh, that one could be a bit of a square, right? Square head. Sword and Shield is the mod shtick. It is the mod shtick. Let's see here. Just give them black hair. So they look like they got a funky little L-shaped, hairstyle there. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I got a weird idea here. I got a dumb idea. Do 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 do. They're mods, so they're just gonna be green. They're just a green blob. There we are. They'll probably have their arms out. Gonna have their guns out. They're green. They're bright green guns. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. And they're a Twitch mod. So hi Boop. Oh good, I can make Boop too. Boop, what kind of adventurer do you want to be? What kind of adventurer do you want to be after I'm done building Nightbot? A dead one? No. Human fighter? You want to be a human fighter or a knight? Something like that. What do you want to be? I'm making everybody who's in the chat. It doesn't matter. And I need the heroes to fill out the party. Please, Poop. Let's see here. Nightbot looks good. Okay. Looking pretty fly, Nightbot. With your green shield. Yep. And your yeah, the sword, the Twitch sword is white, isn't it? So actually, maybe I'll make their shield white. Second color shield. You got to get ready for work, though. Just tell me what you want to be. You want to be a human fighter? D&D character. Random D&D character. Tell me, Boop. Or I'll do it for you. I swear I'll do it for you. No, you go get ready for work. I will decide. Okay. It is in my hands. I'm gonna meme on Boop. Save Nightbot. Yep. Create new character. I'm gonna make Boop a dwarf. No. A dwarf. Boop is a dwarf. Dwarf fighter. He's also a bit of a bully, so but he's German. Lawful neutral. Damn, good stats. Good stats right away. Okay. No, keep these stats. Boop. Boop does not like to keep a beard, though. Does that mean Auntie's going to be a Kender to be height accurate? I'm not that small. What would Boop fight with? What kind of... Put him in a dress. No, I mean, fighters gotta fight with sword and shield, too. It's pretty useful for this game. There's a lot of magic swords, not a lot of magical everything else. It's kind of meta is sword and shield. Dun, dun, dun. Shield. Ba-da-da-da. It's got to be a color that shows up on the battlefield. Go with a brown shield. I usually see, when I've hung out with Boop, it's usually been wearing like a gray. But gray won't show up on the battlefield often because it's usually the background for the battlefields is usually this one of the two shades of gray in the game. So put Boop in wait a minute. uh he ain't got no shirt. He ain't wearing no shirt. Give him little shadows though. Just for some distinction there, maybe. Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, the shadow color is funky, but you know, the shirt has that black on it no matter what. Let's see here. And then pants. No. Booping purple pants. He's also a streamer. Wait. Boop the purple pants. But let's put the darker purple on top, huh? Actually, I kind of like it with the sort of the dull light blue on top. Yeah. Yeah, actually I like that. We're gonna give the shirt a color because I don't like this little bit of like waist. It looks like a weird little belt, but then like a little. It just doesn't look quite right. It doesn't look quite right. Um, I'll give him a just a brown top, maybe. Um, hmm. Nope, oops, I was already there. I was already there. First color, white. Mm, hmm. I guess this is kind of close to like a gray, right? You know, and Boop's model is wearing like a penguin outfit. So, which I, if I remember right, is like a blue. Good, intense music. Give me the color that I'm looking for. There it is. Yeah. And then we'll change the color of the pants. Not the undercolor though. Well, I guess. It's like a little suit of armor. And Boop is blonde. Intense battle music for character creation. I know. I'm like, what is going on? I thought I had it on. Oh, I had the album on loop. Back to this song. Let's see. Anything I want to change? Anything I want to change? I'm gonna keep his arms out. I'm gonna keep his arms out. I'm gonna keep the arms out. Is that the same? Oh yeah, it is. Guns out, fun out. No, no. Ah, you know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna give him just like a black thingy here. Just a little black suit under his. There we go. No, just something neutral. Yes. Save Boop. Yes. Okay. And let's see, who else do we got? Who else do we got? Who else am I entrapping? Stream elements. Stream elements, I guess. Let me see here. Let me see something really fast. Uh, okay. It's another human fighter. Um, Another human fighter. They will be also lawful neutral. Jesus Christ. Stream Elements is a peak fighter. Stream Elements is a peak fighter. And their name fits. And their name fits. It was destiny. Mayu, you're a genius. Uh, I'm I'm gonna keep his arms, I say as my party members look on in horror as I leave the now empty bandit hide. Indeed. Let's give Stream Elements a different shaped head. Then yeah. Then the other one. The other bot. Uh, there. Now I can see what's a good head profile here. That'll do. Um, Sword and shield. White sword. Wait. Shield's got to be like a dark green. Second color for the shield. White shield. Uh, Stream Elements does not have their arms out. They will not have their arms out. Does Stream Elements itself have a brand color? Let's see here. Stream Elements. Does Stream Elements have a brand color? It looks like their brand color is basically black, so that's what we'll go with, I guess. Basically black. Yep. So they're just going to be in a... Ah. I just did this one. I just did this one. Um... Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. And we'll give them like a purple because they're Twitch bots. Give them the purple. Okay. No, I'm going to give him green. Just going to wear green. It's mod bot. Just a green, right? Just a green. Ba, 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 ba. But a dark green. There we go. Yeah, now you look like a mod bot. Now we have two Beast Boys. We do. This party might actually do halfway decently. And now I just have to add myself. Huh. What would I be in the world of probably just a freaking human as well. Just a human. But maybe for the meme, I'll be a Kender. Mayu did say Kender, so I guess. I guess. I guess. Cleric, fighter, thief, ranger, cleric, fighter, cleric, ranger. I mean, we need a healer of some kind. Cleric, thief? Cleric, thief? Actually, we don't have any kind of spellcaster, so no, I'm not going to be a Kender, unfortunately. I'm going to be a human. Why can't I multi-class? Let me multi-class, you buffoon. Do I have to be a half-elf to do this? Yep, okay. I guess I'm a half-elf too. All right. Cleric mage. What a selection. What a selection. Can't pick a, can't be evil, can I? Let me be evil. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Either way, it's going to be the same selection of gods. Okay. I guess it is a war against evil. Whoops. I did it to myself. Cleric mage. Paladin, Majere, Kiri, Jolith, Mishkal, Syrian. Syrian's pretty cool. Syrian's pretty peak. Let me look up the gods. Hold up. I'm gonna crack out my old AD&D second edition Dragonlance Adventures book, a lovely little hardcover from a very long time ago, in great condition still. And I'm just gonna read to you about the gods. We're gonna get some lore into this video. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see here. Gods. Gender and the, I'm gonna read the gender and the gods cipher. I'm gonna get this on video. Gender and the Gods in second edition Dragonlance. I gotta get my glasses updated. Jesus. It's getting hard to read again. While male and female genders are applied to the gods of Krynn, no mortal has ever been able to ascertain whether the gods have gender. Any determination of their gender is impossible, as legends often speak about them appearing in either form at their convenience. Paladin himself, however, seems to have affirmed the relationships as described in this section as being as good a card toss into the hat as I have ever seen. No one is exactly sure what that means. Thus, there are occasional gender confusions and contradictions among different legends of the gods. Wizards, for example, revere the three brothers of magic, Solinari, Lunitari, and Nuitari, but the revelations of Paladin to his servant Elistan seem to indicate that Lunitari is the daughter of Gilean, not his son. The true facts of the matter are of little importance to the everyday lives of mortals on Krynn. Thank you, book from 1980-something? 1987? Thank you, Dungeons and Dragons, book of 1987. Anyway, Gods of Good, here we go. Based TSR, I know. People do not understand. People talk about the past like they know what's going on, and they don't. They don't know what was being written. They don't know what is in the ancient texts. But I do. I was there. I was there when the texts were written. They informed me. Yes, Paladin. As the father of good and master of the law, Paladine is the spokesman for the gods of good, a supreme leader. He does not interfere with the affairs of his fellow beings. That's a lie. That's the biggest. That is the biggest lie I have ever heard. Um, as long as their doings do not counter the law of good. It was Paladine during the Age of Twilight who led the gods of good from beyond at the direction of the High God to create this place and time. He led the gods of good in the All Saints War and represented his order to the other orders of the gods. Majere or Majir or Major, nobody knows. Majir is the favored god of monks. He is said to give his followers symbols that, when cast upon the ground, become insects that fight for their owner. Pokemon. He's the Pokemon god. Pokemon god. One of the gods who came from beyond, he followed his friend Paladine into the great adventure of creation, and that's all they write about him. Kirijolith is the war god of good. He is the favorite god of paladins and good-aligned fighters. His constellation seems to threaten that of the Queen of Darkness in the night sky. He is the son of Paladine and Mishakal, but he is their peer in ability. Mishakal, the fabled goddess of healing, is known in nearly every culture and country on the face of Krynn. In ancient times, she was the most revered of the ministering gods, and in her name many temples were built for the teaching of the healing arts. In more recent times, Mishakal is known as the bearer or light bringer, as it was through her that knowledge of the true gods was restored to the world. Okay? And we don't get Habakkuk. I guess Syrian, though. Okay. Syrian, the god of flame and natural power. Syrian is the guardian of the neutral way and the bringer into being of nature. Okay, we got Rayorks, hand by which all of chaos was brought under the direction of the gods in this place and time. He commands creation and technology. Humans tend to portray him as a paunchy squire to Kirijolith, but dwarves and gnomes hold him as the highest of gods. And then Shinare or Shinar or Shinair, Share, I don't know. Shinare is the goddess of wealth, money, and industry. That one. That one. Excuse me. Let me put my book back on the bookshelf where it's safe. We gonna be a priest and wizard of money. Wizard money gang. Wizard money gang. I can be one of these neutrals. Lawful neutral? Nah. Neutral good? Maybe. True neutral? Nah. Chaotic neutral? Yes. Yes. Wizard money gang. Not the best stats, Hauntie. Not the best stats. Oh God. Oh, geez. Sorry, I just sneezed. Oh my God, something's coming through your window. Oh, that's better. Wow. I guess the stats are better than I thought they were. Geez, that was crazy. Those were the biggest tiny sneezes I've ever. It's so weird. I just couldn't control my hand. They spasmed. Oh well. Can I fit my whole name in here? AuntieHauntie. I can. Look at that. AuntieHauntie. Mayu. You didn't see nothing, Mayu. You didn't see nothing, Mayu. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. 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 All right, and we know, let's see here. I'm just a ghost. We know what color I'm going to be. White girl jump scare. Ultimate white girl jump scare. Look at that. Okay, let's see here. Head. What's good? What looks like a Hauntie head? The most like the Hauntie head. Little. Do I have the little pink hat? I can't change the color of the hat though. That's one of the most frustrating things. I love the pointy hat in these games, but you can't change the color. I guess this. Keep. Do I have any other hair color? Oh, nope, that's bald. Yeah, hair's just one color. Okay. There we go. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. Is the music still not like... Ah, there we go. Jeez. Jeez, game. Spotify. Get it together. Okay. Weapon. I think we know what I mean, I'm a cleric and a wizard in the world of Dragonlance, which means one thing and one thing only. I've got to wear robes. Um, Probably carry a knife or like a Moses staff. Let my people. Um, This'll do. I like this one. Or I could be very punchy. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let's go with yeah. This is kind of funny. That's kind of funny. And the color scheme has to be correct to the setting. Let's see here. What's a good... Color scheme has to be correct. Mages can cast their spells if you punch them into yeah, exactly. Oh. We gotta be a red robe mage. Gotta be a red robe mage. Hell yeah. Okay, that'll be me. That'll be me. Boop, 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 bam. There we go. Okay, add characters to the party. I think we have a full party now. I think we have a full party now. We're gonna put the bots at the front though because party order matters. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I have a better armor class than my probably dexterity bonuses, right? Save in slot A and a backup slot. Let's see if we have any starting gear right now. Wait, I want to see what's your gear. You ain't got no gear. You know, there's a really cheap trick in these games where you can like, you can like create characters. You can create characters in this screen, right? And they all get starting gold. Everyone gets starting gold, and so you just keep creating characters over and over and adding them. You like if I made like a dummy character, right? Dummy one, and then I add them to the party, and then I trade their gold to the party leader, and then I delete dummy 1, and then I make dummy 2, trade their gold to the party leader, delete them. It's it's a really simple exploit, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna cheat. We're not gonna cheat like that. We're not gonna cheat like that. But I am gonna trade the bot's gold to you and me, Mayu, because or their steel, because we are here. You can have stream elements steel. And I will take Nightbot's steel. Because they're just bots. Now, is the part above the top of the window? It is. Yes, I do have that. I do have that. Let me. There we go. I gotta like minimize everything on my screen. But let me see if I can actually put something in the back here. You can't see it, but I can. I'm like, erg. Can I just? What happens if I do this real fast? Nope. Yep. The only way to have them open is just straight on my desktop where everything lives. So I'm just going to take everything off of my desktop here that you cannot see how cluttered my desktop is. And you cannot see how cluttered my desktop is. And I'm just going to drag it to screen number 2. Hey, computer, what are you doing? Computer, stop freaking out. Computer. Computer. Oh my God, what was computer doing? Okay, good, we're still streaming. Computer freaked out for a second. It was like, eh. Recently, I got my computer like running beautifully. It took me a while of digging into guts, and I don't know exactly what I did to get it to, but it was so snappy and like fast in all the ways I wanted. And then Windows updated, and now it's back to like a fucking sluggish crawl sometimes. Just file manager freaks out, file explorer freaks out whenever I try to move too many files at once. It's so frustrating. You've never seen a game do stuff outside its own window like that. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Well, because it's actually, right, it's the Steam version is like 2 different apps. There's the Goldbox game app or program application, and that then opens up DOSBox. So like, and I guess these things are running separately from the game, but it's a good way to set up the things. So okay, save and back up, and okay, we're gonna we have almost a full party. We have room for 1 more. Is there anyone else in chat that we want to add tonight? Anyone else that I can abduct? No? Okay. All right. Let's go. Begin adventuring. Yep. At the inn of the last home in Solus, a brave band gathers in preparation for a grim journey. The lands reconquered from the dragon armies are to be scoured of the last vestiges of evil. As my cat Licorice stares at the shelf where her treats live. Yes, Licorice. Joining you on the trip is an older knight of the Rose. He is introduced as Sir Carl Gardson. His mission is to evaluate the outposts for the Council of Knights. Once the company is organized, you begin the journey to the outpost. The party travels through Solamnia and arrives near Throttle, or Throtle, depending on how you like to pronounce the fantasy words. You are escorted to see the Commandant. Sir Carl greets you at the office. The Commandant and I are discussing some important issues. Your first mission is to patrol Throtel and report any suspicious activities immediately. Sir Carl continues, and you record it in journal entry 51. We just so happen to have the journal. Open journal, I will read it. I will read journal entry 51, journal entry 51 as I scroll through the PDF here without putting it on screen. Journal entry 51. The worst monsters our scouts have reported anywhere in the area are hobgoblins. Draconians and evil dragons have long since abandoned this area to our forces. Still, be a little wary on your way to Throtel. Also, be sure to report back here immediately if anything unusual or dangerous occurs. This outpost depends on information brought back by patrols such as yours. Good luck, and may Paladine watch over you. This is how the game got around adding even more menus of text. They gave you a physical booklet. Hi, Licorice. Carl Gardson, I wonder what job his father was. Indeed. Also, buy and ready equipment from the armory. Memorize spells before going out. You don't want to adventure naked. It's a bad idea. So where do you want to go? Well, I think we should go to the armory, just like he said. Let's see. The most important people to equip first are the fighters. We'll start with Boop, who may well be one of our strongest fighters. So we'll pool all of the money on Boop. We'll buy. What's good? What is good? What does he have equipment? Does he have starting equipment at all? None. Okay. Buy. He should have a long sword. How much money does he have? I thought we pooled our money. Oh, you gotta take the money after you pool it. 67 coins. Okay, 67. We shall buy him a longsword. And we shall buy him, hi licorice, some ring mail. Nightbot. We shall also buy you a longsword and some ring mail, and we'll buy the shields after we've bought the weapons and armor. And we would buy you a longsword and some ring mail. Mayu, you're next. Oh God. We shall give you the ranger. Can you wear ring mail? I think you can wear ring mail. Oh, licorice. First we will buy you. We will buy you. You don't have an axe right now, so we will buy you a longsword for now as well. And I think you can also wear ring mail. And, ouch! Licorice. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. It hurts. Licorice, why you bite me? Why you bite? Oh, you want to go out in the hallway? Oh. We shall buy a shield. We shall buy a shield. Oh, we can buy 3 shields. Okay. Broke adventurers. Licorice, more like biterish. I know. She's so mean to me. And with the 4 remaining steel coins, I will buy. Golly. Um. A sling, actually. 1 diamond. A sling or a staff sling? Oh gosh. Staff sling, right? Technically speaking, better than a sling. And I can't even wear armor. That'll do. That'll do. You don't sell knives here? Okay. We got 3 coins left. I'm going to hold on to them. And yeah, there we go. Okay. To the inn where we will now equip ourselves. View. Items. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Moment of truth. Can Mayu wear ring mail? Yes. Excellent. And I will equip just this stick. Champions of Krynn challenge run darts only. Oh my god, just a whole party of darts. Just darts. Everybody throwing darts. Okay, and then I must do my magic. Magic. Memorizing spells. Charm person is pretty peak. Okay, let's see here. Healing is important. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Detect Magic a cleric spell or a... Does this count as... One, two... Oh, no, that's just cleric spells. Okay. Oh, I get 2 Detect Magics. Okay. Bam, bam. I did not give myself Magic Missile. Whoops. Or Sleep. Whoops. Oh, wait. Bonus spells. 1, 2. Those are essential. And then hold person, also essential. Did Rangers get magic in this edition? I think they do, and we're going to check to see if you have spells. There might be like stat requirements or level requirements. No, not yet. I think you get spells at a certain level, though. And now we will rest and memorize these spells. We're going to take a 7-hour nap, gang. 7 hours and 15-minute nap. I don't think I have any more spells that I have to do. No, it automatically gives me an hour time. Okay. We're ready. No, I don't want to quit to DOS. Who quits to DOS nowadays? Where do you wish to go? Let's see, are there rumors? Can we... There's no one in the inn. Okay. The hall. All right, this is where we manage to do party management. The armory. The vault. You know what? Oh, they only expect it... Okay, I can't deposit any money. First time you played this, you did in fact not prep your spells, and your mage was pathetic. But yeah, yep, easy mistake to make. The bar. We're gonna go to the bar, not the tavern. The bar. What's your pleasure? Well, let's relax. You hear tavern tale 40. Oh. Tavern tale 40. What is Tavern Tale 40? Let's open up our little PDF here that you can't see. Don't drink. Tavern Tale 40. Don't drink the beer. The bartender washes his feet in it. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I was going to have a drink, but I think we'll just leave. Okay. Let's go. Leave. No, we just left there. Move. So we're going to throttle? Oh, shit. Okay. Why does the music keep going? I keep trying to... Well, this ambush music is great. Perfectly timed, so, you know, whatever. As you top a rise, you spot a caravan under attack. Draconians have already massacred the men and are now slaughtering the women and children. They pause when they see you and then rush to attack. We have to save the women and the children. Look at her. Okay. View. Nope. I thought we could just view the map. I don't know where the bad guys are. I don't know where the bad guys are. I'm going to make the classic error, and I'm going to let them come to us. There we go. Map is on the side of the window. It is indeed on the side of the window. Oh, there's a battle. It's a battle map, too. Oh, damn. Okay. That changes everything. The early levels where you miss every attack. Gotta love it. Hit them. Hit them. Somebody hit somebody. The fuck? I don't understand. What is happening? There we go. They really want me to use my spells right now, huh? They really want me to use my spells right now, huh? My most valuable spells right now, huh? Fine, I'll use my most valuable spells right now. Oh, there we go. He fled. Good. Abort spell, yeah. Now we gotta camp again. Done. The party won. Each character receives 163 experience points. Great. Great. Stream Elements, I'm sorry. Stream Elements, you're our strongest fighter, and even you couldn't do the fucking job. I got 23 gold. Okay, well, we'll all take 5. Actually, I'll just take all the gold because we're going to pool it anyway. Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's all we got is money? Okay. Now we kill Stream Elements IRL. No! No! The caravan lies in waste before you. The air is filled with the sounds of wailing women and children. All of the Draconians are slain, save one, who rips a book from a dead man's hands. He turns to you and merely laughs. Then he takes a step and disappears. Ha! One of the surviving women comes up. Brave warriors, will you help us reach the outpost? All our menfolk have died. Do you help? Yes, yes. Thank you for your help. Congratulations, the party gains experience. Where do you wish to go? I guess the temple to get Stream Elements brought back to life. He's not dead? Oh, thank God. Never mind. I will do this myself at the inn. I'll do this myself. There we go. Cure light wounds. Sleep. And let's throw another... Can I throw another sleep on there? No. Another hold person. Rest. That took a lot out of us, gang. There we are. The old fix button. You like menfolk like they're a separate species, right? All the menfolk are gone. Welcome to the kingdom of the menfolk. Stream Elements, what happened, buddy? Oh, it's because Stream Elements is super strong and fast, but their constitution is okay. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. I wonder if any of us are able to level. Not enough experience. Oh, I have little experience points bars on the top here. We need one more fight to level. Okay. Probably one more fight. Commandant? You enter the office to the sound of battle. Sir Carl drives his sword through the commandant, who collapses. The body then writhes and becomes a Sivak. That's a type of Draconian for those who don't know. Shape-shifting dragon men. Sir Carl murmurs, I was afraid of this. As you report, his face grows grey. This is much worse than we feared. We have a patrol in throttle. Hold on. How about, Spotify, you stop going to repeat, just do repeat one. Jesus. We have a patrol in throttle. Caramon leads it. Caramon? Find him. Tell him he is desperately needed here. The impostor has emptied this outpost of troops. I know you are inexperienced, but I have no one else to send. Okay. Very well. I think we can manage this, buddy. Let's see what it's going to do here. Spotify. Okay, now it's behaving. Whatever. Where do you wish to go? Well, we've already maxed out our gear, basically, so we've done as best as we can. So we're just gonna go. You are near an outpost. You entered. No, we just left. We're so close to leveling. Let's see if we can bait a random encounter. You have discovered some hostile creatures. A battle begins. Oh, we made a mistake. You can't see the map, but I can. We made one hell of a mistake. We're just gonna let them come to us, though. We made a big mistake. Oh boy, did we make a mistake. I cannot explain to you the kind of mistakes that were made just now. Oh boy. Huh. Damn it. Why? I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Right, and we lose our weapon every time this happens. Work. There we go. There we go. There we go. No! Goblins. Oh, thank goodness. At least it's goblins. Hold person, I guess. Yep. And... Yep. And... Yep. How many people can I hold? Damn it. That sucked. AI taking people's jobs. Please, for the love of God, kill them. Kill these bad guys. Oh, God, we're so screwed. Oh. Items. Ready. Yeah, pick up your longsword. Pick up your freaking longsword. Okay, well, we'll maybe the spell will work on them now. No, because they're monsters. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're sweeping, huh? Just kill the draconian. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this then. Actually, let me see here. How do I see who need to do I know if my friends need healing? Do I know if my friends need healing? Hit points 12. Okay, hit points 13. 4. Boop needs healing. Okay, and 17. Okay. Cast Cure Light Wounds. Cast it a bunch of times on him. Am I just not close enough to him? I'm not close enough. That's what's going on. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we'll get in here. And now we'll cast the light wounds. I think this is maybe going to be correct. Yep. Partially healed. Okay. Bam. Bam. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Keep working on those draconians, though. Oh, the glory of old D&D. I know. Hi, Razorvine. Welcome in. How are you? See, goblins aren't people. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, yep, they're gone. The party is won. Each character receives 185 experience points. You came in during second edition when there were a million campaign settings and they were all cool, and we had Thaco and we liked it. Yeah, exactly. Same. Just like me. I still like Thaco. Bum. Take. None of this is going to be magic. None of this is going to be magic. But we can sell it all. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Back to town. First. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Back to memorizing spells. I can't spend my sleep. Okay. Ba na 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 na. Fix. When a stiff breeze could kill a wizard at first level, and he would cast just one magic missile and be like, "That's all I got, you guys. Have fun." Right? I mean, you could have a quarterstaff, or a knife, or darts. You could have some darts. You could throw some darts at some bad guys. We're getting closer to leveling. We are getting closer to leveling. But it's time. Razorvine's here, so you know what that means. You know what that means. Hey, Razorvine. Hey, Razorvine, what are you? We have one more party slot. What are you, Razorvine? We've got 3 fighters, a ranger, and a cleric mage. What you wanna be? Sylvanesti, because they're the most awful elves. Perfect. Cleric, fighter, mage, ranger, cleric, fighter, mage, cleric, ranger, cleric, mage, fighter, mage. Ah, yes. Yes, male. What's it gonna be? Cleric mage. Another cleric mage. Okay, 2 cleric mages. Perfect. Which god? I am already the cleric of Shinare for a Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Cleric Wizard Money Gang. Cleric Wizard Money Gang. There we go. Ooh, Mishakal. Okay. Lawful good, neutral good, or chaotic good? Neutral good. You got that strength 18, baby. uh, the strongest cleric may punch a mage, yep. We're keeping. Well, we haven't rerolled stats for anyone else except for me when I sneezed really hard accidentally. So, maybe we'll swap a stat though. That's crazy. A razor vine. I mean, clerics are fighting classes in these games in AD&D. Clerics can fight. What about a cleric mage though? It's got really good charisma too. I know. Razor vine. All right, razor vine. Now to the hardest part. To beard or not to beard? What is your color scheme? What hat do you want? What head is it? This head? This head? This one? This, I still don't know what... Is this a mullet? Like, I don't know what hairstyle this is supposed to be. He's elf. Dragonlance elves don't have beards. That's true. It could be a glue-on beard. Long hair? Short hair? Bald? Black hair, blonde hair. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm trying to remember. What was your Wilder Myth character? Give him the long, fabulous hair. Okay. Weapon. You are also a mage, which means it's Dragonlance, so Robe City. But which robe? Whacking him with the stick? Stabby with the knife? Casty uplifty? Let my people go staff? Or, like me, punch magic? Oh! How did the head do that? There we go. Yeah, keep. All right, parts. Switch robe. Which robe? Which robe? Quarterstaff. Wacky quarterstaff or raising quarter? We want to whack him? This one? Whacking him with the quarterstaff? Whack, whack. Whack, okay. Why did it do that? Keep. There we go. Okay. We'll do the body first. That's the easiest one because it's Dragonlance. So once again, we are confined by the lore. We must. You and I. Wait, you're a good wizard, aren't you? You're neutral good. So we will have different color robes. You are not a red robe. You are a white robe. A white robe wizard. Although maybe we'll do the top arm will be the black arm. Will be the outline arm. Will that look better? Yeah, that looks better, I think. Yes, white robe. What's your hair color gonna be? Is it black like your Wilder Myth character? Confined by lore? How many clerics do we have in the godless time right now? No, the gods have already come back by the time of this game. This game is post War of the Lance. This is like um this happens after the Chronicles. This storyline happens after Chronicles, but before Legends trilogy. So the gods are all back. We're doing like weird cleanup crew stuff, or like it either happens in between, like in between the Chronicles, or it happens after each book. I think it happens after each book. So like the first game, I think this game happens after. I think this game happens in between Autumn Twilight and Winter Night, and then the next one happens between Winter Night and Spring Dawning, and then yeah. Don't Sylvanesti have like light hair? I don't think so. I think they can have any of their normal hair colors. I don't think, because I think Dalamar is like a dark Sylvanesti elf. But we'll go with a nice light brown, a little chestnut hair. Why is there blue in the robe? There's like two blue sprite pixels in there. That's weird. And then weapon. Do we get like just the one color for the weapon? Okay. Oh, this staff doesn't even have that. Okay. Dalamar is evil, so he dyes his hair clearly, right? He's very emo about it. Edgy boy. Save Razorvine. Yes. All right, we're going to add Razorvine to the party. Bam. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got a. Now it's a party. Now we've just got to buy Razorvine some gear as well. That's sweet 10 AC, I know. Let's see what we got here. What are you thinking? Sling, staff, sling, darts, quarterstaff for whacking. You want to... I think staff sling can whack and throw. But I'm not... I barely remember. They can punch the Draconians. Indeed. Da da na na na. Da 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 da. Let's go with staff sling. For now. Okay. And then we'll pool all the gold. Take that. View items. Sell. I'll give you 0. 0. Okay, so we're just donating gear. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want your money anyway. I didn't want their money anyway. Zero. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we've already memorized magic, right? Yep. Okay, good. All right. I guess we'll just go to Throttle. We'll just go to Throttle. We won't even bother to level up to 3. We're just gonna go in there, and we're just gonna do this. But before we do, I'm gonna go get some ice for my drink. So we will be right back. Hi, licorice. I have ice. I have more pepperoni stack. As I eat my pepperoni, let's enter. Right away. Throttles off limits to you. Leave and no one gets hurt. Let's attack. Leave. First hard fight of the game. Yep. Reverse disc launcher tonight with pepperoni. Yeah, I'm just loading him in. Oh, good. What happened to my sleep spells? Oh, God. I thought... Didn't we memorize every... Okay, well, whatever. It's not going to work. I mean, it'll work on this guy. It'll work on this guy. And it'll work on you. And, I guess you. Oh, we didn't even memorize spells for Razorvine. Shit. Shit. Let me use my... Let me throw a dart. Let me use my staff. Okay, fine. Why can't I sling him? Oh my God. Don't need to buy sling bullets. The ammo, fortunately, is eternal, except for darts. Thrilling combat. I just can't. I guess I can't have an enemy adjacent to me. God, I wish I had that sleep spell memorized. Hi, licorice. This sucks. We are so gonna die for no damn reason other than attrition. Well, because I didn't memorize my sleep spells like I thought I had. You keep meaning to play all of these, but it's so hard to go back to playing these with the quality of life. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of why I'm streaming it, because, like, I tried to play them again by myself, just for my own entertainment. And they just don't, like, when it's just me alone in my room, they don't grip me like they used to. When I said at the beginning of the stream, these aren't bad games. They're very good games. They changed, they changed the direction of people's lives in some cases, right? But but they don't have the qualities that make for an engaging game nowadays, right? So it's a bit of a challenge. But for streaming, we can be goofy. I could gamble stream points if I want to be like, hey, everybody, we're going to do a gambling poll. Actually, no. Do we live? Who dies first? Stuff like that, which I was going to do for this stream, but I keep forgetting. Next fight, we'll do a gambling poll. No, they're all monsters because they're hobgoblins. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wait, no, I should heal someone first. Oh, God. This is a difficult decision. Boop. All right, I have to be next to them to cast the damn spell. Well, I guess I don't want to waste it, so I guess you get it. You get healed. Get up in there. Oh, good job. Oh. No! Did you ever read Lost Chronicles? Lost Chronicles? I'm not sure. Lost Chronicles. Which one is Lost Chronicles? Lost. No, I have not. The filler books. No, I have not read those. In fact, no. Oh, we're so screwed because I didn't memorize the right spell. No. Nightbot. You. Didn't memorize. Yeah, I got so distracted. Wait, why can't we? Oh, because there's an enemy adjacent now. Oh, great. 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 We're punching. I guess we're gonna have to buy a. We're punching now. Okay, we're punching. Fortunately, we saved. No, the music can't get like a dramatic swell right now. No. Please. Cast. Wait. I have a strat. Okay, I'm just gonna keep somebody else alive for now. I'm just gonna you. I have a spell. And there's a guy. There's a person. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. You there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. So close. I don't think we walk away from this one. I don't think we walk away from this one. Your teammate is dying. I know the teammate is dying. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Yeah. Punch. Not with that weapon. I know. I know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're so fucked. Ah. Ah. Old D&D games. Yep. Yep. I mean, the monsters were joyous for the parties, but we should probably do some more leveling. We probably should do some leveling and make sure the spells are all correct. Yeah, okay. Oh, yep. Cast. Yeah, I want to lose it. I don't care. Yeah. Hi, Licorice. What do you want, baby? Okay. Cleric spells. Obviously, Charm Person's my special spell. Sleep is my magic user spells. Okay. Cure Light Wounds, obviously. And then Hold Person. Then Razor Vines Magics. I think Charm Person is probably going to be the most. Oh, they're all individual. Gotcha. Make sure you have spells. Yeah, exactly. You are a healer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And also probably sleep. Because these are like those sleep and hold person are the two most powerful spells in this damn game. I swear. Okay. Rest. Okay. Whoop. Ah, we've hit a bit of old school DRM. Hold person, don't mind if I do. Yes, yeah, my good. Ah, and we have to go to the rule book here. I have to open up the rule book. The rule book. What is the word number 9 after the heading Getting Started Quickly? Rule book, page 1. Manual. Let's open up the manual PDF. Yeah. On page 1, Getting Started Quickly. What is word number 9? Use the instructions on the data card and load. This is how they used to know if you load. Pirated the game or not, because much harder. I mean, it wasn't much harder to pirate physical journals because Xerox machines existed, but, you know, it was an obstacle. It was an obstacle, at least. Do we all have our gear equipped? Oh. Well, that explains that. Stupid draconians. Can't believe they shipped the game with always offline DRM. This is why Steam's an awful platform. Indeed. Where do you wish to go? I might wish to do some optimization. I think we're going to do that. We're going to take Razorvine's incredible 18 strength, I think. And we're going to put it in intelligence, like so. And the rest feels fine. We're just gonna optimize a little bit there. Optimize our rolls just a little bit. Does Mayu need... Mayu can't be modified. Whoa, that's crazy. Why can Razorvine be modified? Oh, it's back. Okay, well, never mind. The game said no. Okay. Anyone trainable? No, we still don't have enough experience points. Right, the little experience points bar is up at the top there. So yes, I guess we will continue. Oh, you know what? I know a way around this condemnable repeating thingy. This condemnable repeating music. Here we go. I'll just put in Fall of the Quayshu and, I don't know, Onyx's thingy and maybe Flame Strike. That's a classic. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good trick. There we go. Damn, that's some dramatic music right off the start. No, I also want Fizbin's Tale. There we go. Okay. All right. Save again. Begin adventuring. Yeah, we're just gonna bait. We're just gonna bait some more fights. You come upon an aged group of adventurers. They offer to train you. Do you accept? Sure. I don't think they'll be able to do anything for it. Oh, it's just this menu. Yeah, we're not there. Begin adventuring. They collect their things and move on. Going around. You come upon a company of knights who offer you the hospitality of their camp. Do you accept? Yes. Oh, it's just a camp. That's silly. Come on, give us one more fight. Give us one more fight. Okay, it's just these guys. Aged group of adventurers training us. Is this how you get invited to D&D in some guy's basement? Pretty much. Pretty much. All right. Throttle's off limits to you. Leave and no one gets hurt. What do? We attack. This time with magical spells at the ready. Okay. Take this. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. You dummies. One more time. It's easier when half of them are asleep, exactly. No, sorry, Nightbot. I didn't mean to do that to you, Nightbot. Ha! Remember when lightning bolts bounced off the walls and back into your party? Pepperidge Farm, remember? Yes. Oops. Oh, he ran. He ran. The party has won. Each character receives 124 experience points. Look at all of that. Cool. Take money. And he ran. He ran so far. Yep. Let's see here. Is broadsword better than longsword? I don't. Time to crack open my player's hand. No. We'll each take a broadsword just in case. Scale mail. Oh, that's definitely better. That's definitely better than the ring mail. Whoops. Definitely better. Armor class right now is 2. So it should go down even more. Armor class 1, perfect. And longsword is damage 1d8 plus 3. 2d4 plus 3. Yeah, that's better. If I was a sword, I'd be a broad. You broad. Listen here, you broad. You crazy broad. No. Don't we want to be super edgy and be like Drizzt and dual wield scimitars? Yes, just as one did in the 90s. Oof, look at us. Let's see here. Let's heal up some people. Didn't I just cast Cure Light Wounds on someone and yeah. You once had a character that dual wielded Kopeshes. That's cool. Okay, let's see here. So this is how we move around for those who've never seen this kind of game before. We can turn with the left-right buttons. And I hit spin so many times, I don't remember. That's the way out. Okay. Northwest or east? Northwest or east? This is a good question. Good question. You know what? You know what? It's our first one. Which or where we go? North? West? Easter? 1 minute. You get a 1 minute poll. Vote now. I'm not going to do this for every square. That'd be crazy, but this is a crucial decision. Absolutely crucial decision. Bop, 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 bop. East is always where the treasure is, often. Often. Nya. Ba-da-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Is there a third person? Who else is here? Damn, it's a tie between Wes and East. Wes and Easter. Well, if it's a tie between those two, then we split the difference, which means north. Oh God, 3 doors. A new poll. No, we'll keep going north. What's behind door number 2? A man gibbering with fear. Stumbles into view. He cries out in anguish. Caramon, where are you? Look out, above you. It's a trap. Twitch plays Champions of Krynn, right? Twitch chat plays. You record the rest of his speech as journal entry 38. Journal entry 38. I wonder if they could have saved Sir Carl's life if they tried harder. Okay, that's... They could have fit that in this square. They could have fit that. They could have fit that. They could have put it in there. Well, we're not going to help him, I guess. We're just like, yo, go. Get out of here, dude. We're going to keep going north. Broken swords and armor indicate the remains of a battle. You recognize the heraldic device of a Solemnic knight. Anything over here? Search. Look. No. Keep going north. Oh shit, the music got creepy. Oh no. Why did... Oh, monsters! The shiniest of hobgoblins. The shiniest hobgoblins. I think we can do this one without magic. I think we can do this one without magic. These goblins be hobbing. They be hobbing all over the place, Mayu. Down they go. Come on. Come on. Hip. No. There we are. I really need to not reference the music because the YouTube VOD isn't going to have any music in it. 31 experience points. Wow. Gosh. Gosh. More junk. Don't need any of that junk. There's still treasure left. No, I don't care about it. We will continue to go north. Now we will go this way. Ah. You can feel that level so soon after. Kick it down. Unnecessary. Kick it down. God damn it, a flight of arrows. Trapped door. If only we had a thief. A soldier approaches and wants to parley. He explains his presence here, and you record it as journal entry 35. I was reading the tavern entries. That's why it was so short. Journal entry 35. I was with a party of knights. I really shouldn't do these like, I should not be doing that. Oh, ow. I was with a party of knights and others under Caramon that came. I was with a party of. I don't even know how to do men voices anymore. At least not ones that don't hurt my throat. I was with a party of knights and others under Caramon that came here to explore. We haven't really found. Oh, here. I'm going to give him a sinister, slimy voice. We haven't really found anything. Caramon's already left to report. I guess you must have missed him. Oh, one thing we did find out was that there's treasure left over from the previous occupants of Throatle. We got word of it from a hobgoblin who was sneaking to reclaim it. Before he died, he told us that it was located in the south-central area of the city. Not south-central. L.A. joke. Tell you what, if you help me find this treasure, I'll split it with you. All right? Oh. Do you allow him to join your party? Gang, I think that's another poll. I think that's another poll. I think that's another poll for us, even though there's really just the two of us. Just the three of us. I want to make a whole new poll. Do him join. Yeah. Nah. 1 minute poll. No, I don't think we have to drop anyone. I think he just stays with us. He's an additional fighter. He's party member number 7. I believe. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know, he's kind of a good-looking guy. Seems to have a flail. Yeah. Could be good for the party. Knows where some treasure is. Then again, this is Dungeons & Dragons. Perhaps the DM has placed this convenient NPC here to waylay us. His single buck tooth, indeed. He could be a trap. Yeah? Okay. The poll says yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Soldier. What you got on you? What you got on you? What you got on you, soldier? Level 7 soldier. With some plate mail. Well, since he joined, he's going to have to pay the joiner's tax. He's going to have to pay the we're going to pay the joiner's tax here. How do I give him stuff? I would like to trade some equipment here. Can I not do that? I used to be able to do that. Alter? No. Huh. Must be unreadied. I don't want to just drop it. Why doesn't he have his sword ready? Well, never mind then. I guess he can't give us his plate mail. But we will save and press onward until we find a safe place to rest. Let's keep going west. A cleric is opening a chest. His undead minions attack. A battle begins. Ouch. Finally. Loser. You can't do anything, buddy. Oh shit! Oh shit! Still can't do anything. Two can play at this game. What? He's already targeted? Okay. Cannot target yourself. You know, I'm done. I'm done. Haha! Loser! I'm not gonna let you do that to my friends. Done. We leveled up. Oh, and they're doing a little dance. Little utility bar. They do a little level dance. That's really funny. Cleric scrolls. I'll take one cleric scroll. And Razorvine can take the other cleric scroll, and we'll give Mayu the potion. Ooh, and Boop can have the chainmail. And I'll give Razorvine can carry the mace. These shields might be magical because this was a chest, so we'll see. And I shall carry all the money because I follow the god of money. Cleric, wizard, money, gang. This looks like a safe place to rest. Oh. Just what I wanted to hear. Bam. Just what I wanted to hear. We shall cast one of those. Magic user spells. Boop, boop. Oh, I should have done read magic. Oh, well. Make one of your spells enlarge. Can do. Let's see here. Charm person. For me, I'm going to redo my spells here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to read magic on the spells. Because since this is a safe place to rest, I can always cast this spell and then cast it again. Enlarge bonus spell. And another sleep spell. Little 6-hour nap in a dungeon, as one does. As one does. Whoops. Oh. I guess the cleric spell doesn't need to be read. I'm a fool. Well, let's cast that read magic again. And memorize more sleep. Yeah, none of this quick rest stuff. Sleeping in dungeons, yep. And, did either of us memorize detect magic? No? Okay. Well, let's go. A Kender gets up from setting a trap. He grins, and you record his remarks as journal number 82. Journal entry 82. So, at last you've come to rescue me. You know, these things are quite clever. Not clever enough for me, of course. I've just been improving them somewhat. Oh dear, I do hope you didn't come through from the north. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Well, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me out of here now. Oh, there are more people back there. Strangborn is around here somewhere, and he's looking for Caramon. If you want to find him, well, that's an interesting story. You see, when we first got together about 2 weeks ago, I can help, you know. Caramon was taken somewhere south of here. I've been trying to reset traps in case more draconians and hobgoblins get here. Why don't we team up, okay? Yes. Auntie voices Kender like the nerd emoji with a head cold. Look. Kilderf. Okay, Kilderf. It's a party now. It's a party now. Oh, God. Rats. We are the rats coming at you with another. Oh, no, and centipedes. Those things will, like, insta-kill you. Did his mom just name him Soldier? I guess so. Imagine not being able to hit a giant rat. What you got? Is your hoopak not... Sweep. Actually hit them. Okay, level 7. You do something. Just hit them. No! Damn it. Stream elements. Stream elements, why? Stream elements now. His name is Soul, like the son he is. His last name is Dolger. Or no. Stream elements, I'm sorry. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen eventually. I'm so sorry, stream elements. I'm sorry. Bugs don't got no treasure. Let's just get the shape of this room here. You have found a trap. You already triggered the first part. If you move, the trap will be sprung. Oh, crap. Kilderf, you've been working on these things. You have successfully, yeah, we got, Kilderf got experience points. Great. Good job, Kilderf. Let's go here. A broken sword on the floor. Pick the lock. Wait. Yeah. Bash it. Rocks fall. The DM is not happy with us, gang. The dungeon master built into the game is not happy with us. Rocks fall from the ceiling. They said the thing. They did, Mayu. Monsters attack. No, not more vermin. Okay. Centipede. Get the centipede. Gotta get that centipede before it do anything. Before it do anything. I don't care about the skeletons yet. Get the centipedes. There we go. Okay. We don't care about anything until the centipedes are gone. Shit. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into some more vermin. Oh, geez. Hopefully we don't run into some sort of vermin lord or something. I know. That would be crazy. $18 experience points. Wow. Okay. I'm going to do a quick little encamp here. And cast a little bit of magic. Just a little bit of magic on Mayu. Okay, a lot of magic on Mayu. Okay. Okay. Well, Kilderf said Caramon is to the south. Hobgoblins approach. Grinning, the soldier steps up to them and says, "See, I told you I could bring in some entertainment." "No!" The soldier joins your foes and attacks you. Oh, curse you and your inevitable betrayal. How could you, soldier? I thought we were friends after everything we'd been through together. How? Why? How could you do this to us? Oh my goodness. I don't understand how you could do this to us. He was like, "You didn't even know my name. You called me soldier like that was my name." There we go. No, Nightbot! Ha! Ha! We made him fight for us anyway. Do we just keep dragging Stream Element's corpse with us and dropping on the floor before it? Pretty much. We gotta get them to the temple where we can get them resurrected, you know? Stream Elements and Nightbot just dragging them along. Just dragging them along like we do. There's a lot of shit here, but I don't think any of it's useful. Nor do we get his plate mail, damn it. He left with his plate mail. Corpse for the trap finding, yeah. A knight of Solamnia approaches. He introduces himself as Larson Strangeborn, or Strangborn, and says that he is looking for Caramon, his commander, and you record it as Journal Entry 67. This is like the adventure of a stenographer in the world of Dragonlance. "I was with the patrol that followed Caramon in here." He introduces you and then betrays you like that, yeah. "We ran into trouble almost immediately. We were not really expecting much opposition, but we were ambushed by a large force of hobgoblins and draconians. I was knocked out by a blow to the head early in battle. I awoke in a dark corner alone. It took a while to get my bearings, but I finally went out in search of my companions. I overheard from passing patrols that everybody except Caramon was killed. You must help me find Caramon. He must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the leaders of this band." I see. I understand, Strangeborn. What a cool freaking last name you have. Yes, join us. Join us. We have a slot recently vacated. Strangeborn asks you about Sir Carl. After hearing your answer, he hesitates and then tells you a story, and you record it as Journal Entry 7. Ah, okay. Journal entry 7. They couldn't have been, like, right next to each other. Listen, Sir Carl is the most honorable of men. I would follow him anywhere. But there is something very dark and strange going on around him. He seems obsessed with a young girl named Maya. The fact that he's The fact that he's about 40 years older than she is isn't really the problem. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna. 40 is a bit much. I mean, unless, like, he's like a half-elf or something. I don't know. He's a bit much. The fact that he's like, how old is she? How old is he? I listen. Dragonlance is considered a backwater for a reason. All I'm saying is he better be like 60. Sir Carl better be like 60. As long as he's 60. Okay, I'll let it slide. The fact that he's about 40 years older than her isn't really the problem. If they just settle down and declare themselves, all that would happen is that a few gossips will snicker on Twitter, but that'll be the end of it. But they won't do it. Maya is extremely valuable to us. She has sources of information that are astounding, especially for one so young. But whenever the two of them are in the same room, the tension is so obvious that, I mean, never mind. You say that he seems to be all right. Well, I'll go on that and let troubles find me in their own good time. Let's go. Bro, okay. That was quite a conversation. That was quite a conversation. That was quite a conversation. Who needs healing the most? Let's just go down the line. No, I didn't mean to cast that on Strangeborn. He's our only fighter right now. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we should save, too. We should camp quickly and save. There we are. Let's fill out this space on our little mappy map that you can't see, but I can. Okay, this was just a random corridor that the map maker had to put there for no good reason. Ha! 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 Monsters! Oh no. So, for a long time when I used to see this image, it didn't occur to me that his torso was, like, turned to the side and that these are his shoulders. I always thought he was just wearing, like, a really weird piece of armor. Like, that this is, like, the top of it behind his head and this is the bottom. But it's actually, those are his shoulders. Sticking his head through a shield. Right? It looks like that. It's... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not going to be a good fight. This is not... This is not a good fight. Come on, Strangeborn. Oh, Jesus. Please don't give them initiative before the casters. Okay. Yes. Good enough. Yes. No. That was a mistake. There we go. There we go. Well, I might as well try it on the Draconian. I don't think it'll work on them, but... Ah! Bitch! No! I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Oh, wait. $203 experience points. Yippee! Wait, yes, I do want to see. Yes. I would like to go back to look at the treasure. No. Well, maybe we can find our safe place to rest quickly, which I think was here-ish? No! Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No. Ugh. What is going on? I'm glad we saved. One more sleep spell. Hit the other human too. Yes. Yes. No. All right, you can't do anything right now, Maya. Okay. Nope. Guard. Okay. Fun fact about the backwater thing. That's what the gods thought of Krynn space. So to fix that, they decided to trap anyone else spell. Yep, pretty much. I mean, it's essentially like that. It's the other way around though. It's because people rarely are able to leave Krynn. It is considered a bit of a backwater, but yeah, a lot of that interesting story that largely happened because behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, Tracy Hickman was not a big fan of world sharing, right? He was not a big fan of world sharing. He did not want. Yeah, they didn't like them crossing over. I don't think that Wise cared too much, but because I've only ever heard about Hickman caring. But so So they were like, we don't want anything coming into the world of Dragonlance. It's from specifically other worlds, like, you know, what have you. And then when Dragonlance got written, that kind of became a thing. And so then Dragonlance kind of was like, well, Dragonlance is considered a bit of a backwater because they're just like, blah, blah, blah. And they put Dragonlance, they put Krynn space stuff in Spelljammer anyway, much to the chagrin of Hickman. But yeah, it's the same reason. It's the same reason Dragonlance gets called a sort of a planar backwater in Planescape, where they're like, the people of Krynn don't fucking understand how the planes work, because like they wanted it to be unique, and the other writers were like, no, let's just mix and match everything, and created tensions. They got super mad when they were like, Soth and Ravenloft, screw you, he's in Dragons of Summer Flame, right, as a cameo. Yeah, exactly. It was like very much like Marvel. I get the feeling that their like office was very much like the Marvel writers' room, where like ownership over certain things was not clearly defined by leadership, and so it led to conflicts about how things should be used between writers. Wow, 65 experience points. Okay, let's I have a safe, there's got to be a safe room to rest in somewhere. Was it this room? Shit, it was not. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll try to enlarge the night. We'll try to enlarge the night. Maybe that'll help. Please tell me we have another sleep. No, we don't have any magic. Okay, well, you is stronger. Shit. He used a dart. No. 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 Oh yeah, we dead. We dead. Remove curse. I don't think that removes charm. I don't think that's gonna do this. I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. But no, it's not. Yeah. We boned. We boned. Yep, we're mega boned. Excuse me. Excuse me. How do I load? We just have to go until we die, don't we? We just have to go until we die. There's no load. There's no loading in second edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. There's nothing, no loading. What does switch font do? What did switch font do? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that font at all. Ah, that's another weird font. They've got like multiple font options here. Ah! That's so... What have I gotten myself into here? Okay, there we go. Hi, Licorice. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can you know, we're just gonna go until we die, I guess. It's just Boop and Strangeborn now. We don't have our friends with us, and we're just gonna walk around until we get attacked by monsters. Monsters! Hello? Hello, monsters, hello? Your companions insist that they must remain. Monsters. Random monsters. Really, they don't want to... Hold on. Actually, I have to use the restroom. We'll be right back. Yes, Licorice? And we're back, and wouldn't you know it, look at that. We've traveled back in time to our most recent save file. Okay. Well, we're not going to go look for that safe place to rest this time. That was a mistake. That was an error in judgment. We are just going to keep going south. God damn it. Let's hit that sleep spell again. Yeah. I can't shoot anybody because I guess I'll just punch a dude. One more sleep spell, please. Do something important. Please make this work for us. Yes. Shit. This is not gonna go well. Hold person. Yes. Okay, let's use that. You're a person. And you're a person. Okay, that's one. That's one. Wait, I have another hold person, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just don't die. Just nobody die. Just no one die in this fight. Just, you know, just chill. Just be good. Just be good. Just be good. Just be alive. Perfect. Yeah. $191 experience points. All right, there we go. Not bad. Probably nothing useful. Strangeborn stops you. Wait, he cries. There's a trap here. He sets it off harmlessly. Crazy. Do we risk sleeping here? I mean, we gotta find a place to camp. God damn it. A cleric and draconians are rushing from the north. You hear someone was at the trap. They spot you. What do you do? We leave. We run. We get the hell out of there. We go this way. And hopefully find a place to rest. Please. Oh, a trap door opens from above and evil forces drop upon you. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Oh, I got some sleep spells though. I can cast. Why can't I cast? I have spells. It said I had spells. Punch. No. Goodbye, Kilderf. The knight is better at traps than the Kender. Yeah, weirdly. Kildorf is bandaged. No! No! Yes! No! Cast? Enlarge? Oh god. I guess let's just keep buffing. Let's just keep buffing. Damn it. Who's asleep? Nobody? Hey! No! I mean, yes. Wait. No! Let's go, good guys. Come on. Okay, you have to open tomorrow and have Pathfinder as well, but try to catch later in stream. Good night. Good night, Rays of Vine. Hope you have a good evening. Sleep well. Ooh. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Yep. Yep. Damn it. Yep, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. I think we're gonna have to, when we reload, we're gonna have to like just risk camping. I think that's what has to happen, is just risk a camp session. Yep. Yep, here we go. Dedge. We died. Dedge. I have to remember Dedge, not Dudge. Ugh, stupid voice bullshit. Wired into my brain. Begin adventuring. We're just gonna camp right here. Fix. Thank you, fix button. Should have done that earlier. I should have one of these prepared, and a bunch of these, and that. Yes. And some of these. Into that. Ah, damn it. Predictable. Predictable. Very freaking predictable. Yep. Yep. Who else is sleeping? Hooray! Okay. We did it. We did it. We freaking did it. Jeez. Nope. Wait, there's a trap here. He sets it off harmlessly. Let's try and get a little sleep. Gonna try. Gonna try. Gonna try. Gonna try again to get some spells memorized. Yes, 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 yes. Save. Okay. In we go. A clerk and draconians are rushing from the north. You hear someone was at the trap. They spot you. What do you do? We attack this time. Besneeches. I gotta change the party order so so Strangeborn stops ending up in the back there. Um, well, we may not need to. Ah, there's a cleric. I see. Okay, well, if there's a cleric, then we should cast sleep. Cast sleep one more time, even. Yes? Yes? No, Mayu! Bandage Mayu. There we go. Ah, they surrendered. Good. Good. 241 experience points. Oh my goodness. Detect. Yes. Items. There is no magic here. But there is chainmail, and chainmail's pretty good, so we will give the chainmail to Boop. And I'll take a mace. I think I can use a mace. Oh, yes, gems. Give me the gems. No. Fix. It almost feels like cheating. But it's not. It's built into the game. Okay. A trap door opens from above and evil forces drop on you. Oh, dang. The evil forces. We hate the evil forces. They are arrayed against us. Yes. I will hold their clerics before their clerics hold us. There we go. Bam. 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 Oh. 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 Mayu, no. Bandage Mayu. You know what? There we go. And we got one more sleep here and one more sleep spell. Damn. Oh well. He was going to do some fighting for us, but that's fine. May as well. Wait, I have one more sleep spell. Not bad. I mean... Wait, why is this Draconian... It's saying... Oh. Why is it saying the Draconian is my ally? Is the Draconian charmed? Why is it saying they're all allies? Strangeborn, are you charmed? Oh. Something weird happened. It's gonna be like... Okay. Oh, it probably flipped because I killed the charmed person. I see. It's probably just a weird bug. Okay, well, I guess I'll cast Yeah, I don't know what I'll do right now. I'll just guard. Exit, yeah, abort the spell. That's fine. No. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Why does it think we're allies with the Draconians right now? It's just weird. What? Kilderf, what is going on? You'd ally with the Draconian? I think I bugged it. I think I... Oh, fuck. You know what happened? Because I attacked the guy who was charmed and held at the same time, like... Okay, well, we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Yeah, we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Yeah. So some bug. Okay, hold on. We're going to have to restart. We have to restart the game. Does the game keep track of the in-game calendar? Yes, sort of. I think it keeps track of the moon phases. Keeps track of the moon phases, but that's all. I don't think it actually tracks like how many days pass or anything like that. We're going to wait until that cleric gets down here.
But you come our other guests.
Ah, hello, Captain. Just hello and welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Captain Clever. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. My name is AuntieHauntie. Your underworld ghost with a little old hotel. Sup? How's it going? Let's see. Did the shout out command not work? How do you do the shout out command? What is the shout out command on Slack? Anyway, hello and welcome to the stream. Tonight, we are playing a very, very, very old game. Yeah, 35 people. That's a lot of new party members. It is. We are playing some very old games tonight. We are playing an old DOS game. The Champions of Krynn. It is a game from I believe, the 1980s. I played it way back when. But based on the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons world of Dragonlance. And we're having a hard time. We're having a hard time. Because it uses them old D&D rules. And it's been a challenge. D&D gold boxing, yes. But how was your stream? What were you doing? What were you? What was you playing? Yeah, OG D&D, exactly. The most ancient and powerful of all D&D. It has been rough. It is a rough system. Been doing score runs of Commander Keen. Oh my god, Commander Keen? That's a name I have not heard in a very long time. Finally nabbed a tough level. Nice. Oh, bless you, sleep spell. So we are here in Throdel, the sort of first dungeon of the game. One of the hardest because they start you off at level 2, and anyone who played AD&D knows level 2 is not a very forgiving level. Not a very forgiving level at all to be at. After AD&D, it really does feel clunky. Yeah. Let's take out the cleric. Yep. First level, even less so. Oh yeah, the first level is the worst. First level is literally like, hey, I've got some rats in the basement. Some totally normal rats, even. Not even giant rats. You want to kill some normal rats? Because that's really the only safe fight you got. It's the old joke, right? That a house cat, the stats on the house cat could kill a level 1 wizard. Just because of their attack routine and the level 1 wizard's like 1d4 hit points. It's a nuts edition. Second edition is my favorite edition, though. I will say that. But as a video game, as cool as it is to be like, oh wow, this is the second edition rule set. You know, once you remove a lot of the choice-making opportunities, where it's just like, okay, I swing, I attack, like the rules become a lot more unforgiving, I feel. There we go. Anything. Fast detect. Take. 2 gems. Don't mind if I do. Nothing magical in here, but I'll take the mace. Walk through here, fill out the map. Okay. Save real quick, because that was... Hit the fix button. Save. Quit to DOS. Got to tough it out now with digitally enforcing the... Yeah, digitally enforcing the... Exactly. Like, it's... Suddenly, everything is truly random. Thaco is truly random. There's no, like, you know, the dice gods to forgive you all your past sins. No one to bribe with pizza. A trapdoor. This is the fight I keep dying on. But we're going to just open with a nice hold person and some sleep spells, I think. Yes? Oh, perfect. A perfectly executed sleep spell. No! Shit! You son of a bitch, cleric. Why am it taking me so long to cast the spell? I was gonna cast hold person. Why didn't that take so long? Did I flub finger my action? Is that what happened there? Did I flip? Oh, now I can cast my spell. What the hell was that all about? Oh, of course. Of course. This damn fight. This damn fight. Big battles. I know. Ooh. At least I saved this time. At least I saved this time. Yeah, magic missile sucks. I just tried rolling better. You know what? I will try that. I will try rolling better from now on. I'm going to try that right now. In fact, I'm just going to try rolling better right now. Okay, you know, I made a marginal difference. I don't like that that wizard is still alive. But maybe. Just maybe. Damn it. Maybe not. Just maybe not. Oh, my cat needs to come in the room. Woohoo! Okay. These like low levels too are especially painful in this games because like everybody's Thaco sucks. So even the bad like everybody's whiffing constantly. You never know the joy of a solid hit. Could my cat kill a first level wizard? Licorice? I think so. I don't think she would try though. She's a she's much more food. She's very food motivated. Doesn't care so much about leveling up. Oh god. Oh god. This sucks. Come on. Oh boy. What did I do that for? To die. That's what I did that for. Why did I do that? Yeah, we're gonna gonna reload after this fight. And who can I hit? You. That's one. You know what? Just put you on auto. We're doomed. And this fight's doomed anyway. I'm gonna put them all on auto and let's see what happens. Yep. 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 And then the one player is gonna be all. It's gonna be Mayu all alone. And there's no way to just load, so we're gonna reload that. Some quality of life improvements, like a load button, would have been good. Would have been good. Ah, that music gets me every time still. Begin adventuring. I'm not gonna go that way this time. Of course, they hit me with a random encounter. Of course, they hit me with a random encounter. Not the worst random encounter in the world, but turn. No. I know we can't do that right now, huh? Hi, Licorice. What do you want? You want something? No, Licorice. You have a pile of snacks right there. I don't need to give you fresh snacks. Just because this cat, she's like, give me a snack. I pour out a snack like 5 minutes ago. She doesn't finish it all. Literally, like 5 minutes ago. Now she wants a fresh snack. It's been out for too long. This cat. This cat. I got you. You're on my lap now. You're on my lap now. Now you're on your cat tree. Come on, Mayu. Mayu. Nope. He's just trapped behind rats. That's funny. Come on. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. We'll cast this once. Yes. Yes. The amount of Mayu know this stream. It's how we keep you engaged. Step away from your computer to go get a snack. Suddenly, Mayu, no! Why is the rat? There we go. Okay. I think that's everybody. 46 experience points. Wow. Nothing valuable. No. Okay. No more encounter. You know what? Let's hit that fix button. No more. This room is filled with old scrolls that crack and crumble in your hands. Most of them are evil. Look. Search. Okay, I'll turn on search here. Ah, we found treasure. Each character receives 114 experience points. Nice. Hidden treasure. A white scroll. Okay, we'll take that. We'll give that to Razorvine later. Ah, found another scroll. A red scroll. Ooh, for me. But we can't. Monsters. Ah. 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 Please don't let the wizards have initiative. Please don't let the wizards have initiative. Please don't let the wizards have initiative. Oh, the wizard just tried to smack. No! Man. The icon for this ambush is just like an angry twink. It's true. I wonder if this'll work. You know what? Ha ha! A loophole. A loophole. Okay. Hey, that ain't bad. Here we go. No, Mayu! How could this happen to Mayu? All the time. Well, there's that at least. Wait, I must re-equip. We must re-equip the staff sling. And come on. Oh. I mean, that works. Done. 215 experience points. Yay. Darts, darts, dagger, dagger. Bam. Again, feels like cheating, yet it's not. I mean, it would be in AD&D, but, you know, I guess they made a concession for the difficulty spike of the game. Okay, I guess we do have to go that way. We have to do that fight after all. Now let's save. Once again. Oh, you know what? There. And, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Ah, they dropped down on us from above, I know. Oh. And they have initiative, of course. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet G. Mayu, no. Me, no. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you freaking do it. Oh, Mayu, no. You're sleeping handheld. We're just going to hold you as you sleep. No. How could this happen to me? I don't know why Razorvine wanted the spell enlarge. But... this is not going the way I had planned. Rather, it's going exactly the way I had planned because my planning was to save the game, knowing that this is how it would go. Over and over and over. Oh, thank goodness. Yep. Let's just put everybody on auto and see what they do. Because I don't think that we're going to win this fight. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's, oh, damn. Oh, gosh, another one down. Killed her with the bandage, though. Ooh, and Nightbot is cursed. Oh, they're all cursed. The whole party's cursed. Just like this fight. Ooh, woo, I mean, ooh, no. I've been held. Whatever will I do? Bye. Let's go. There's no way. This fight is over. There's no way. Yep. And once again, it leaves us with one party member, so we have to actually close it out because no load button. I will finish this map tonight. That is the plan. That is the goal, is to finish Throttle. I'm gonna finish Throttle. Booped right in the boop, as happens. As happens to Boop all the time. Here we go. Give us the initiative this time. Yeah. Cleric begins casting. Ah, shit. Kind of screwed there. Hip. No. Hip. Hip. Nah. Yeah. Which cleric is casting? Is it you? Nope, we're screwed. The tide has turned completely. They've won it now. They got their spells off. They got their spells off first. Yep. The tide of battle is completely turned. I don't even know why I'm casting Cure Light Wounds. What am I doing? I should be... I know my teammate is dying. Put it on auto. Everybody go on auto. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I want to see. Yep. Nightbot. Rip. Rip to Razorvine. Why is this fight so hard? Why is this fight so hard? It's because they get to jump on us. So they get to go first. No! Yep, Charm. This is gonna go just like the last time. And so now only Boop will be left. Once again, Boop get booped. Boop done been booped. Why don't I have a load button anywhere? Why do you make me do this game? Why do you make me do this? Why? Why? Here we go. Make sure number lock is on. No, I don't want to modify the character. I just want to begin adventuring. Charge. This time I feel it. I feel it. Oh, the cleric's gonna. I feel this is it. This is the one. This'll be. This is the run. Okay, this might actually be it. This might actually be... No, because this is all I have is Cure. Ready to... Oh. Wait. This might not be the run. Nope. Nope. Definitely not the run. But why would anyone need to reload the game constantly? You just get a new party if you lose the old one. I know. And then you have to level them up too, and you have to just keep grinding and crawling and grinding and crawling and grinding and crawling. We might risk a nap before, yeah, we're going to risk a nap after this. Yep. It's going to go exactly the same way. Grinding and crawling, but that was the whole point of old D&D. It wasn't, though. people believe that about old D&D, but if you actually look at the game mechanics, and if you actually read what Gygax wrote a book called Master of the Game, where it's his book of dungeon master advice that he wrote back in the 80s when he was still young and before he became an internet troll. He talks about this. He's like, you need to create the illusion of a game that will be like, that is extremely devastating and grindy and hard and difficult to survive. But you always need to provide the players for however difficult you make your game. You need to provide your players with equal opportunities to stay in it, which is why things like resurrection and revive dead and temples that can bring characters back to life and all of these other things all exist. In any D&D game, old school D&D game at least, even in new school, if a character dies, they can always be brought back if the player really wants them to be. Ideally you're not grinding, because the dungeon master, and Gygax talks about this too, is provided in every given cell or room, the game master has provided the players with the information they need to oh wait, what's going on? Who's charmed right now? With the information that they need, Kildurf was charmed, to make the most optimal decisions, right? So if there's something on the ceiling, like a slime, and you walk in the room, I might say like, oh, you see, a wet, as you enter the stone chamber, you notice there are some sticky droplets of a queer fluid falling from the ceiling. And just to say, like, you could ignore it. Player might not think about it, but they might also be like, well, I look up to see where that's coming from. What's the queer fluid? And then you see like green slime, and it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to stand under that. AD&D combat in first and second edition, despite what many people believe, combat is a fail state. Combat is what happens when everything else has gone wrong. When absolutely everything else has gone wrong. And in a game like this, everything is going wrong. It's really good because, like, old head are the people grinding and crawling. Well, yeah, because, the thing to keep in mind about a lot of... And then they made all the video games around it. I know. The thing to keep in mind about a lot of people... who are like nowadays, like old ancient grognards with long gray beards who go to conventions just to grumble and complain and sit in one chair for 3 days. When they were playing the tabletop games, they were like 12, 13, 14, some of them were adults, but a lot of those people are dead now. They don't actually have very clear memories of like how the game was played, or like their inability to remember or like to know how to play it. So they think the way that they were playing it and the way that they remember playing it as a child who didn't fully understand the game is the way that it was meant to be played. 90% of the time it's not. You go on the AD&D second edition subreddit, and people very confidently quote rules and things that they've been playing with for 20 or 30 years, and then you actually someone bothers to open up a book and look it up. Ooh,
You're friendly.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You open up a book and my bell. Thank you for ringing my bell, Nope Fish. You open up a book and they're completely wrong. And not only are they wrong, but like the 3 other people who are like, no, I'm pretty sure the rule was like this. This is how we've always done it, are also wrong. OBS, get out of the way. Let's put this on auto again, because I think we're going to lose this fight too. Yep. Oh, yep. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wow, they're all missing me though. I'm like dancing around there. Yep, there we go. This time we got a TPK though. Look at that. Finally, a TPK. Back in my day, we had to grind for our Pokemon levels. Exactly, Cap'n. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna risk an incamp. We're gonna risk memorizing some spells. Gonna take a risk here. Whoops. I'm gonna press the wrong button. Gonna press the wrong button. Yes. Reservine, you will learn. Charm person as well. And some sleep spells. And yes. You know what? We are gonna, oh, we got hit by the DRM. What is word number 7 after the heading combat on page 10? Oh, that's a good question. After the heading combat, word 7. In combat, the computer chooses the active character, so it is active. Ancient DRM, referencing old tomes like a wizard. Oh, wait, my spells. I wanted to. Do I have to do that again? I do. Ay. Ay. The hardest part of the game is just memorizing your spells. Just getting them to stick in the brain. Will we be attacked? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank. We're gonna save now, that's for sure. Okay. All right, let's go. Now we've got this fight. Now we've got this down. We're gonna do it. We are gonna. Wow! 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 Mad. Got my mad face on. My vexed and mad face. How did that happen so fast? Wow. Wow, game. How dare you? Cannot believe this bullshit. No. No, I see you casting that no. Let me use my spellcasters. For the love of God, let me. Is it my spellcasters who are hell? Oh. Oh. Really? What happened to my spellcasters? Why are they just standing there? Why are they just. Did they get held? Oh, they did. They were the ones. They were the targets. The game knew. The game knew. The game knew they were full of magic, hope, potential. And it decided to crush their dreams like stepping on an ant who was going to go to college. First ant to go to college, not just in their family, not just in their neighborhood, but the first ant in the world, because ants don't go to college, but this ant was. And the game said, not today. Not today, ant. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. We didn't have it. We didn't have it, chat. We did not have it. Oh boy. It's just the NPCs now. It's just the random NPC recruits. It's just, TPK again. Monsters rejoice. I'm sure they do. You know what? Maybe I'm just going to go around. Is it better to just go around? It might. I don't think so. No, we're going to go. Hear it first. Sonny named Hauntie did not go to college because aunts don't go. I'm talking about ants, not aunts. I went to college. I have a degree. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm a streamer now. I went to college. Please, is anybody trying to cast magic? Yes, you are. Hit them. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is... Oh, really? Really? Why? Why? No. It's funny. The adventure game genre did creative puzzle solving that tabletop RPGs have, but most ended in aggravating obfuscation or really deep softlocks. Yeah. I do love the adventure game genre, though. What I think my favorite video game of all time, or at least the one that was like most meaningful for me, was a point-and-click adventure game from I think it was 1999. The Longest Journeys. For me, the most formative game. I'm gonna cast Hold Person. Come on. Yep, I'm gonna cast it on you. I'm gonna cast it on you. I'm gonna cast it on you. Get some revenge. Oof. Meanwhile, the actual RPG game genre did the tactical side of tabletop RPGs, but most of those are just stupid. Stupid hard. Ended up teaching players to develop extreme optimization skills. Yes. Neither of them managed to create the appropriate experience until much later. Exactly. In fact, even these games, the gold box games, like, because they give you, like, the ability to just, like, arbitrarily, like, adjust your stats, right? Which was so that it was done so you could import your second edition tabletop character into the video game. But what it ended up doing, you know, everybody played them with like characters who had 18s all the way down, you know, because it's really one of the only ways to get through this early grind, like, quickly. I mean, that's redundant, but yeah. I was hoping you would sleep the Draconians, but okay. Okay. But I think we can win this one still. I think we can still win this one. I feel it's possible. I feel it's... I feel it's possible. I feel anything is possible, you know, with hope and a pocket full of dreams and the power of friendship on my side. That was not the spell I wanted to cast, but it'll do. Draconians aren't people. Great. Thank you. I want to cast Sleep. Wait, you're still, okay. First things first, take out this guy before he wakes up. Sleep. Yeah. He was already held. Oh my god. gonna do it. It's actually gonna happen. One last sleep spell. Please work. I'll take it. Bandage someone. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay, no delay. 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 Just let him go. Just let the Draconian go. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine if the Draconian wants to get the hell out of here. Assuming that he can. Maybe he can't. Maybe he's got a wall. Maybe he's stuck behind a wall. You know what, Otto? Oh, he's just there in the corner. Okay. There we go. We did it. 532 experience points. Oh my god. Hey, gems. Hey, money. Is there any... Gonna take the dagger and the chainmail. I don't think anything else is going to be particularly valuable. Hit the in-camp and the fix button. Oh, that's who's left. Damn. Just a wall of shame. Yeah. That Draconian was indeed caught by... Oh, God. Oh, God. We're gonna have to risk memorizing spells again. No, Razorvine's good, because Razorvine died in that fight. Yeah. No good, no interruptions. Okay. Okay. It's literally the two cleric mages killed Earth and Strangeborn. Okay, actually, I'm going to camp again and change the party order here. There we go. Razorvine is good because Razorvine died in that fight. I mean, it's true. Kick the door. No, you pick the lock. Kick the door down. A room. Now. We just came through this door. You see a chained figure to the south. Ooh. Congratulations, you find Caramon in chains. Hello. Hello, Caramon. As you free him, he tells you of his ordeals, and you record it in Journal Entry 73, because once again, this is the adventures of a stenographer through the world of Dragonlance. 73? After the battle, I was taken to see a powerful cleric. He laughed at my defeat. They led me to some doors that glowed in the darkness, opened them with a key that he pulled from his robes, and took me to a dark temple. I saw a bronze dragon egg on the altar. He told me that they were going to start the corruptions again. Oh yeah, so this is after the war. Then he had his minions beat me. I woke up here. If it hadn't have been for the treachery of a dark elf and a sneak attack from behind, they never would have captured me. He pauses. I'm sorry for my men, he says. They had no idea what we were getting into. Krynn's blood I didn't know either. We were unprepared for the extent of the evil forces. The ambush was a complete surprise, as ambushes usually are. Suddenly you hear a great crash from outside the room. A strange, high-pitched tinkling sound. is accompanied by muffled screams. Ooh, someone is tinkling. A female voice calls out for Caramon. He glances up, startled at the sound. Caramon yells, and in a moment a figure appears in the doorway. A lovely elven woman strides in the room. She embraces Caramon and explains her presence, and you record it once again in your journal as entry number 9. Number 9? She explains to Caramon, I've been sent by Sir Carl to get you back to the outpost. There are rumors that large forces of draconians, hobgoblins, minotaurs, and others are gathering. We need you to direct scouting and raiding operations. I see now that things are worse than we thought. Throtel was supposed to have been abandoned. Caramon says it's even worse than that. I've seen brass dragon eggs. She gasps. No, they must not do this again. Then she pauses. Wait, how can they do it? I thought the process was lost during the War of the Lance. Did you see any evidence that they were successful? I hope she unchained him first, right? He's just like hanging there the whole time. No, says Caramon. I was knocked unconscious before I had a chance to look further. He turns to you. I need you to investigate this matter. Find the key and go to the old temple in the northeast part of the city. Find out what you can. You got it, big guy. We must get back to Sir Carl as well. Caramon will need our help. Please do as he asks. Goodbye, NPCs who were very helpful. Caramon says, the cleric that took me has just left for his quarters in the southwest corner of Throtel. Find him, and you will find the key. The key will make the doors into the temple glow. The doors are located in the 2 corridors that border the northeast quadrant of the city. Caramon and Maya leave. You hear a great rush of air shortly after their departure. Your companions also leave. Now it's even smaller party. It's literally, they leave the 2 cleric mages behind with 4 dead bodies. Yippee! Yippee! I'm like, so Razorvine, you think we got this? I don't think we got this, buddy. I think if we are smart, we're going to get the hell out of here. The door closes behind you. There's no door left on this side of the wall. The doors are covered in a thick layer of frost. Frozen bodies of hobgoblins and boss draconians litter the floor. I think we're going to go back. You take 2 corpses, I'll take 2 corpses. Yeah, exactly. Like, whoop. We're going to go back to the city real quick. I know they want us to do this, like, right now. But, like, these guys need a nap. The party needs a nap. Temple. Heal. I need some dead raised. Hauntie is not dead. No, I need Mayu raised from the dead. 2,000? We're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell some stuff. I have 2 gems. Yeah, I know. Just sell it. Sell it. I thought I had more gems than that. Do we have any more gems? No gems or jewelry. Sell the longsword. Sell the old ring mail. Sell that worthless shield. Oh, God. Sell. I'm going to have to make some new party members. You're worth the 2,000, please, but we don't have the money, Mayu. We don't have the money. What does this potion do? 100 pieces I'll identify. Yeah, please. A potion of healing. Perfect. Of course it is. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Why do I have a shield equipped? 2,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's extremely expensive for a shield. Nope. I'm going to put that on Nightbot's body. And I'm going to put that on Stream Element's body. And I'm going to put that on Boop's body. Yep. Yep. Time to kill thousands of rats. Yeah. Thousands upon thousands. As you leave, oh, you left some money here. Yes, I want to get my money, please. I would like to take the 18 coins. I should pool all the money. 859 coins. Okay. To the hall to at least train up. Train us up. A level 3 cleric. Yes, please. Okay, well, good enough. Okay. Well, who will we drop? We will drop. No, forever. No, not forever. Not forever. Remove character from party. That's what we want to do. Wait, remove character from party. For now, we will put Stream Elements to bed. Goodbye, Stream Elements. And we shall make a new character. Fortunately, we have a captain here. Hey, Captain. Hey, Captain Clever, what you want to be? What do you want to be, Captain? Welcome to the party. You can just fill in for whatever role you need. All right. All right. Spoken like a true human. Create a new character. Yeah, human. Yeah, get human. Male or female? Let's see. Let's see. Male or female, Captain? Male. All right. Yeah. Fighters are what we need. Actually, you're a captain, right? You're a captain. So, in the world of Dragonlance, that means a knight. Yeah, not bad stats. Not the best stats. Let's give him one reroll. Yeah, there we go. Captain Clever. Okay. Let's see here. Let us have a little look-see. I have an idea. I have spied your icon. I have spied your user icon, and it has inspired me. Ba, 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 ba. The power! Indeed. Some jeans. Mm-hmm. And weapon. There we go. Perfect. Bam. Yes. Add character to party. Okay, there we go. Oh damn, not bad. All right. You know, we're gonna steal from Nightbot. We're gonna steal from Nightbot. We're gonna give. Actually, I think you start with plate mail. I think because you're a knight, you might already start with stuff. Yes, you do. Never mind. Okay. Got any other? We do have more chatters. Okay. Perfect. Would anybody else in the chat like to be a character to round out this party? Because otherwise we're so screwed. I'm going to go get some ice for my drink and use the restroom really quick. If you would like, go get yourself some water. And if you'd like to be a character, let me know. The basics in chat while we're on the BRB screen. Enjoy the very somber, spooky music. Normally, I'm a spooky tuber, so you know, normally a little bit we get a little bit spooky here typically, but tonight, you know, we're doing this. But spooky BRB screen. We're back. And with no volunteers for the party. It looks like it's just the three of us. Put these all to bed. Don't worry, Mayu. We'll find you. I'm sure you've got enough brawn too. I mean, you got plate mail. Speaking of, okay, we're all ready to at least. Okay. We got play mail. We could do this now. You're like a tank. You're like a walking tank. You got a 17 in your strength and your constitution. That's pretty good. But that's actually pretty incredible in AD&D. Hmm. Damn it. Right away, huh? We're not even going to mess around. We're not even going to mess around. Hmm. I don't need to. Yeah, I guess I already started casting it. Yeah. Punch. Shoot. Kill. Oh, wait, I guess I'll just. Punch. Okay, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling pretty confident. Right. Pride before the fall. We got a little pride before the fall going, I'm sure. Maybe a little hubris. Maybe I'm feeling a little hubris now. The broadsword is better. So we'll take one of those. Auntie really is becoming Raceland at this point. Becoming. Yeah. Yeah. Some clerics and hobgoblins attack. Others run through the wall in the southwest corner of the room. What do you do? Fucking leave. Forget those guys. Forget those guys. Actually. A hobgoblin growls. What? More of them? I thought the plan was a secret. We're gonna parlay. We're gonna do a little parlay. We're gonna do a little chit chat. The hobgoblin snorts in derision. Okay. Didn't want to have a little chit chat. Damn, that's a lot of them, though. Why can't I cast a spell? Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. They did not want to have a little chit chat. They did not want to have the little chit chat. Why they didn't want to have a little chit chat, I'll never know. Because I'm dead. You're all asleep. You're not asleep. If I cast it here, there's a chance that cat. So we're just gonna. Yeah, we'll try it there. Yeah. That's where we minimize. You do got this. You're doing pretty good. It's that armor class. Wait, what? Thaco still needs some work, but let's see if this will work on you. See if this will make a difference. It made a difference. Nope. Okay, there's no bandaging, Hauntie. Okay. Okay, we're taking hits. Oh, they surrendered. Look at that. We did it. We only lost one person. Hopefully I'm not like dead. Hopefully I'm not dead. I am unconscious. Perfect. That's a lot of stuff. We're not going to take it. I'm going to hit the little fixie fix button. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Thaco does need some work, like restarting from the beginning work. No, Thaco's fine. Thaco, oh, centipedes. Please, no. Oh, God. Damn it. It's fine, we saved. We'll do fine. Let's use the mace. Use the mace. Yep. Yee, look at that. Yep. There we go. The rats rejoice. Monsters oh, it's this fight. We did pretty well on this fight already, so I bet we'll do well again. Yes. Give us 2 more. Give us 1 more. Yes. Beautiful. Punch. Punch. Shoot. Kill him. Yeah. Punch. We did it. That was easy. Right, and we will give Captain 1 broadsword. No. Let's just go this way. Yeah. Hobgoblin growls. What? More of them? I thought the plan was a secret. We're not going to parlay this time. Attack! Sleep spell. Right in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5. Heck yeah. And once again, I can't... Oh, do I just not have any spells memorized right now? That might be it. I might be out of magic because I got... Okay. I bet that's the problem right now. No, I got spells. I just... Weird. Yeah. Don't die, Hauntie. Yeah. If you got hit that round, you can't cast. Yeah. Punch. Ah, here we go. Finally. I will cast sleep upon you as well, friend. I mean, it's a bit overkill because all your friends are already slept, but, like, you know what? Why not? You gotta survive this fight after all. And I'll just keep punching these people. Yeah. All right, I've got to move. I have to be close to you to use that spell. There we go. Punch. And we'll do it one more time. There we go. And may as well. Wait, what am I doing? I only have 1 hit point. Oh, didn't need to cast that spell. Yay, we did it. Okay. Oh, a lot of gear. None of it we need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's supposed to be like a... If we had someone who could sense walls, I think that would be... I like to imagine there's a competition for kills, like in Lord of the Rings, and somehow the mage punching people won. Yeah. So we know there's a big fight in there. We're going to avoid that room. Monsters at... God damn it. No centipedes, please. Shit. Great. Eh. Eh. Great. Centipedes suck. The centipedes suck. They're gonna kill us. We're gonna get killed by the centipedes. We're gonna get killed so hard by the centipedes. Unless this works. Oh, bless. Where you going, rat? Nope. Ouch. Do I have any spells that'll... I do. Punch! Punch! Okay. We be punching. Guess we gotta go this way, so we're gonna try. We're gonna do the risky maneuver. Risky maneuver. Whoops. Silence. Oh, that's a good spell. Dispel magic is also a good spell. Actually. Okay. Do we get attacked? Or do we get all our spells? I think we're getting all our spells. I think we're getting all our spells. I think we're getting all the spells. Oh my god. We got all the spells. Oh my god. Oh my god. In we go. We can do this. Oh my god, we're actually doing this. Some clerics and hobgoblins attack. Others run through the wall in the southwest corner of the room. What do you do? We attack them. Like a bunch of badasses. Sleep or charm. Sleep or charm. Sleep. Silence is a good spell. You should totes cast it on the stream. Damn it, Mayu. Dang it, Mayu. Okay. Here comes the thing. Worth one cruel blow. Yes! Oh, this is good. We're actually going to do it, guys. Just the three of us. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Punch! 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 We did it. Wow. Do we got a lot of stuff here? Doesn't look like anything special. But maybe. Nope. Oh, there's a chainsaw. Hit the fix button and save. Okay, let's move through the room. So here's here. Monsters! Ah, crud. Ah, crud. Oh, crud. Centipedes. Turn. Gotta sleep the centipedes at least. That's one centipede down. So those who do not know, the centipedes have an attack where if they poison you successfully, you just die. You just die. It's just a one-hit kill. Which is a bit unpleasant. Let's see. I hope I don't sleep a party member. Don't sleep a party member. Okay, good. Punch. Whoops. Centipedes could be worse. They could be of the human variety. That is true, Mayu. They could be human centipedes. Okay. Gimp. Fix. So there's a... It says there's a door here. Okay, there we go. As you enter, someone is leaving through the west door. The party has found treasure. Each character receives 2,783 experience. Oh, we're eating well. Party members, we're doing very well. I'm going to take all of the money. Never let knights in this game carry your money, by the way, because they automatically tithe like 10% of their coin every time you go to a friendly settlement. Never, ever, ever, never let them. So it was just coins, okay. West door. Chase. The door closes behind you. There's no door on this side of the wall. I guess we'll give chase. This way. Ha! Ha! We're getting sidetracked, but... Wait, we're getting sidetracked. Monsters! Ah, crap. Oh, good monsters, too. Yeah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They're not arranged the way I want them to be arranged now. I was a fool. I was a fool. Can you wear that? Oh, you can, Razorbat. Okay. Oh, Jesus, it didn't help at all. It did not help at all. What the helly? What the helly? I think we're dead in this fight. Unfortunately, we saved. Let's put it on auto and see what happens. Yep. Can the captain do it? No. We will complete Throttle. Yeah. Somebody's leaving. We found treasure. Yes, we did. Save. Ah, what is word number 6 after the heading Civilization on Rulebook, page 8? That's a good question. Under the heading Civilization on the Rulebook, page 8. Number 6. Civilization provides many valuable services for. For who? You'll never know. Focus on the goal. Don't get sidetracked. Monsters. Centipedes. Great. Yeah. Phew. Turn. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. We're looking. We're getting closer to the goal. I feel the end of Throttle is nigh. We're in a tiny room. Up. Voices echo nearby. Mirtani's plan is about to. What do you do? Do we eavesdrop or do we attack? Eavesdrop or get the jump on them? That's a good question. You know what? What we do? Eavesdrop? Attack the jump on them. 1 minute poll for those who care to answer. What we do? What we do? Yeah, I feel like this is like one of those, like, as soon as you start leveling a little bit past 3, suddenly you're like, oh wait, these fights are getting a lot easier. And it's funny because people always say like, oh, level 3 is the level that you should start D&D at, and we've been saying that for every edition. I don't think there's a single edition where the common wisdom isn't start at level 3, and it makes me wonder, what is it about D&D design? What is it about D&D design? We're level 3. Oh, it's up to me. Okay. Ain't nobody voting. What is it about D&D design where like level 1 and 2 always suck? I guess we're going to get the jump on them. Attack! Oh, well, so they're going to get to move first? Okay, well, that's whatever. Cast. I mean, I don't even know. Let me see here. How far away are they? Who are we fighting to? Just some guys? They don't got any magic users on? Oh, okay, they don't got any magic users. Then we can wait. But I will get up in here. Guard. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. Um... Ooh, Captain, no. Captain, no. Wait, wait. Do we have anybody else? No, is this it? Is this everybody? I don't think this will work on him, but no, yeah, he's not unaffected. Bandage! Bandage the captain. Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, this fight was ill-mannered. We might go... I mean, we're going to get TPK'd in this fight. That's fine. Yep. Gonna make it through Throttle. Gonna do it. That is the plan. This time we're gonna eavesdrop. Eggs in the temple, Death Knight, conversion, and ambush. Oh, okay. You are discovered. Oh no. It's gonna go exactly the same way it went before. Unless we get behind some walls. No, I can't hide behind walls? Okay. I mean, can I hit them with a sleep spell from way over here? I don't think so. Nope. Can't do it. I don't want to abort, but it's fine. Yep. Yep. Let's use these darts. Time for some charm person, though. There we go. And we'll wait until another human gets up here. Aha! Damn. So much for that. Yes. Yes! Not bad. All right, you're like right there, so yeah. Cure light wounds. Guess I'll cast hold person. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That was stupid. Yep. And we're good. Did it this time. Yes, what else is there? Ooh, no, nothing but ticking. Feel we should risk memorizing some magic again. Amazing. Okay, let's see here. Should be through here. Monsters! No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's it? Wow. 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 Eh. Nope. Wow. All right. If we lose this fight, then we'll probably call. We're really close to the end of the throttle, but I'm losing a little bit of steam. But we are going to be playing these games all month, every Wednesday. So, eh. Yay. Charm person? You. Ouch. Oh, yeah, there we go. Party's down. Oh, but we get to watch them betray their friend. Yeah, there we are. The monsters rejoice, for the party has been destroyed. Okay, well. Do I? I'm gonna keep going. I may as well. I may as well. May, can't believe that's it. Yep. Damn. But I memorized all those spells. Why aren't I able to cast them? I don't understand. We're gonna go to auto. Yep. 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 There we go. Yep. Okay. Gonna do it again. Did I not save after memorizing the magic? No, I already got plenty of spells memorized. Yeah. This is all correct. Monsters. It's the same encounter. Delay. It would be nice if this spell did something meaningful. Nope, it did nothing meaningful. Let's see what happens. Yep. Yep. Ugh. The monsters rejoice. Monsters, they get like 1 square closer every time. This time we're going to use Hold Person. And a little Tasty Charm Person. Damn it. Okay. Not great, but certainly not the end of the world. Oh, finally. It's finally some good results. Punch. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, well. Let's try it on a Draconian. It's not going to help, but... Damn! Damn! Come on, Captain Clover. Or Captain Clever. Be clever. I believe in you. Oh, because they're down, the hold spell is over. Oh, that's rough. I believe in you, dude. I actually am kind of believing in him. Nope. That was better. That was better. The game is my boulder to push up the hill. You're right, Mayu. You're so right. Monsters attack. It's just going to be this fight over and over and over again. Son of a... Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit's crazy. This is a little crazy. Monsters rejoice. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I believe. This is the run. This is the moment. My final test. It's now or never, or else it forever. Oh, God. This fight. This fight. Oh! Finally. Do the fast spell. See if we can get a bunch of these guys to fall asleep. 2 ain't bad, I guess. One's okay. Oh, and I got it on my turn. Perfect. Oh! Punch. The power of 2 clerics. We did it. We did it. Have I tried grinding in the open fields? That'll totally help. I mean, definitely before the next zone, we're going to have to, because we're going to resurrect a lot of the party members who are dead right now, and they will not be leveled like we will. So that will be necessary. That will absolutely be necessary. Hold on. Save. Fix. Gonna do it again. Gonna memorize spells. Sleepy spells. Maybe a detect magic. And a hold person. Okay, now that fight's done. It just takes us back there. What's in here? It's just a room. It's just an empty room. What's in here? Kick the door in. Ugh, monsters. Oh, great. I got no time for these dudes. This random guy hanging out with a skeleton and a bunch of rats. What's going on in that room? What was going on in there? I wonder. Oh, 2 guys. 2 skeletons and a bunch of rats. Well, they're our friends now. Like, hey guys. What's up? Goodbye, skeletons. Now it's just rats. Now it's just rats. The sweep mechanic is a mechanic I like from AD&D, though, that makes things like giant rats really good because they only have like half a hit die, right? Which means that like a fighter who's fighting them, if they have less than 1 hit die, as long as you kill each one Like, if I'm remembering the rule correctly, without looking it up, basically, as long as you kill the monster with less than one hit die, and you're still like within melee range of other monsters who have less than one hit die, you can just keep hitting them until you stop killing them. And so you can like surround a fighter with like a horde of giant rats, and they can just like, usually without any concern, because they can just cleave through like, usually like 6 or 7 of them in one round. Kind of like the 5e cleave rule. Yeah, essentially. 5e actually brought a lot back from Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. There was a really interesting phenomenon with 5th edition where the uh, the Grognards, all of us old school players, were very excited when the 5th edition free rules came out, the PDF that you could download for free and can still download for free. When that was released, everyone, all the old school D&D players were like, "Oh my god, a return to form. This is a modern update of D&D as we played it in the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons days. This is amazing. Bless you, Wizards of the Coast. You have found your way again." Right? And then they lost, yeah, then the D&D next play test, yeah. And then they lost everybody, they lost a lot of those people when they released the player's handbook. They lost about half of the old school community, I think, because they included Dragonborn and a bunch of other class options and things that a certain portion of old school gaming D&D gamers don't like, right? They want a very simple 5 classes. They want your fighter, wizard, cleric, thief, right? Fighter, wizard, cleric, thief. Human, elf, dwarf, halfling, gnome. Like, that's what they want. And anytime D&D deviates from that, they're going to get upset, right? So they leave. But then you have the other half who just care sort of more about like fundamentals, like mechanics. They started to fall off, I think, not around the player's handbook and DMG for 5th edition, but more like once expansions started getting added, you started losing a lot of people like me for 5th edition, where suddenly I'm like, they're adding a bunch of rules and they're just adding rules. They're not really thinking about how these rules interface with the core books and make certain things irrelevant. And suddenly we were getting like builditis with all of the subclasses that they kept releasing and stuff, right? Where it's like, okay, now every new subclass has to be cooler and more interesting than the subclasses that came before it, which is going to create a whole bunch of power creep. And the game just, and players you started seeing videos like, what's the best D&D build for which is not why my half of the old school gaming community, I guess, plays D&D. And yeah, then they lost us. And then it was, a gradual slide. But if someone nowadays were like if someone asked me, do you want to run 5th edition D&D? I'd be like, nah. But if someone were like, do you want to run the 5th edition D&D basic rules? I'd be like, yeah, okay, I could do that. Because I still think they're a great rule set, like at their core. Bish. Another empty room. Really? Nothing. Nothing. I guess I had been going the right way all along. Oh, that's because that was southeast, not the southwest. I'm a fool and a buffoon. I got my cardinal directions all mixed up. Oh, crap, wizards. I'm glad I saved. Hey, wizards, I think you should take a nap. Maybe cuddle some of your friends there, yeah. Don't you do it, wizard. Don't you do it, wizard. Hit that wizard. No, we missed that wizard. Oh, is that all? This is my next Sisyphean boulder. I can tell. I can sense it. Yup. Yep. Yep. Next boulder. That we're rolling up that hill. Hold on. Pardon me. We're just going to quickly close that out. And hit play here. Build optimization is whack for you because you don't go for power. You go for builds. Don't do normal things. Yeah. Personality, like, yeah, things that do like part of your character's personality. Yep. Because you could pump out 1 billion damage or a turn or grapple pretty well with related mechanics and be silly. Exactly. I think that that's the best way, especially 5th edition. Like, the edition is so forgiving. There really isn't a lot of reason to worry about builds. So, you know, you should just play the little build you want to play. Here's that fight again. It's just going to keep feeding us this same encounter until we beat it now. Ooh. Okay, not great. But I got another sleep spell. Grapple builds are very fun, by the way. You've done a few, and those characters are also peak. Nice. My favorite build in 5th edition that I ever got to play was for a charity game for one of the Jasper's Game Day charities a while back, a couple years ago. I made a fighter with the unarmed fighting feat because with the right strength, if your strength is high enough, and this fighter's was, you basically hit like as hard or a little bit harder than as a longsword. So you can just be a very effective fighter who just punches things and doesn't have to worry about like carrying a weapon. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I didn't need to cast that spell. Old person. Oops. Yeah, run. Run, you fool. You too. Run. Okay, now that they're running, we can just go auto. Oh, Razorvine is blessed. Look at that. We're all blessed. What a way to end a fight. We did it. I don't think there's going to be anything valuable in this fight, though. Oh yeah, the unarmed fighting style is also using your grapple build due to its squeeze mechanic, because it lets you punch with a D8. Yep, you hit as hard as a one-handed longsword, so you're not like lacking in that department. Exactly, it's so good. Like actually, it really made me happy because I was surprised to see it in a latter book because I'm like, this was a feat that is as simple as early fifth edition mechanics that delivers a really easy, straightforward, simple benefit to a fighter. It should have been in the core books. It should have been a feat that was in the player's handbook. Like it's so good. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to town because we've got a lot of treasure right now, and I think if we pool all of our money and all these jewels and gems and all this coin. Oh boy. Oh dear. We have more coin than we can carry. I'm going to have to sell a bunch of stuff. We have way more coin than we can carry. This is bad news, gang. Uh, oh, yeah, this is the goal, Mayu, is to resurrect everybody. That's why I came back to town. Um, this is why I came back. But we have. How much gold can I take? Overloaded. 5,000, maybe? No. Coins have weight. Is there anything we can buy to? Oh, I can buy shit. Okay, I can buy diamonds. Okay, I can buy diamonds to like. How much gold do we have? 3,500. Okay. Okay, pool the gold. Buy 7 diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then share the gold. There, that's all the gold. Okay, good. We did it. To the hall. Add character to party. Mayu. Boop. We don't need to worry about Nightbot and Stream Elements right now. Temple. Heal. Wait, no. Mayu. Heal. We should pool our gold. Yeah. Heal Mayu. Raise dead. Yes. Oh, hooray. She's alive. Heal boop. Raise dead. Not enough money. What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay. Share. Who has the gems? Who's carrying the gems? Where'd the gems go? I had gems. I know I did. I bought 7 of them. What happened? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I got the diamonds. No gems or jewelry. Oh. Oh, I sell the gems. I bet you. I bet you I sell the gems as items. I just 200 that that's highway robbery. No, you won't identify. What a ripoff. What a ripoff artist. What a scammer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Not enough money. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, it was worth it. Um. Ugh. I lost so much money in in these transactions. Oh well. Now we're gonna go to the bank. 0. You know what? I'm gonna reload that. Actually, I'm gonna reload because that was a lot of money that we just lost. And I mean, I won't reload for a fight, but for money, I mean, that's my god. She'd be so disappointed in me right now. She'd be just absolutely crushed. I'm gonna reload and bank some of that money because my goodness gracious, that was crazy. That just I just don't feel good about that as a person of faith. In the world of Dragonlance, it just is. You worship Shannara. It just seems weird to throw away money like that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Hopefully I don't have to do a fight again. I did. I didn't save after this fight. Fuck. If I think about it, every action I make is a transaction. That's true. I'm back to this boulder. This is my karmic debt. This is my karmic debt. This is my karmic debt. I'm not even gonna wait because I know how this fight's gonna go. I know how this fight's gonna go. Play. We know what happens there. Bam, 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 bam. We know. Monsters. Yep, they're right there. The game's like, no, sorry. Oh, but now the wizards are right next to each other. This is good. This is good news. Come on, sleep the wizard, sleep the wizard, sleep the wizard, sleep the wizard. Couldn't sleep the wizard, could you? We got one more sleep spell. Okay, I'll take it. You might go down. Yep, right went down. Bandage. Ouch. Oh, you're already helpless. Huh? It's not going to work on you guys. Well, we'll try it anyway. Ouch. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to be shit. There's no way. There's just no way. Yep. Into the room. Into the room. Save. Do we need to do any more memorizing? Yes, a little bit. Okay. Uh. Oh, did that reset the encounters? It did. So long, Boulder. To the inn to save first. Okay, and now we will go and sell only some of the jewelry. Pool. How much gold do we have right now? Are we sitting on 1,000? Okay. So first we'll appraise the gems. Actually, first I will take all of the gold and we will actually go to the bank and deposit that gold because that's going to be excess gold. There we go. Okay. Good day. Appraise. The gems. Yep. Yep. Okay. Pool. Take 625. Take these 3 jewels. Okay. Now we'll go back to the vault. We'll deposit some coin. 600. There we go. Okay. Back to the armory. Get 1 piece of jewelry appraised. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Share. Back to the vault. Deposit. Yeah, 2,000. And then back to the armory to appraise the last piece of jewelry. Oh, it did not appraise as much as it did last time. Interesting. I wonder if it's random. I wonder if the appraisal values are random. Either way, let's see here. We have how much now? 4,300. So that'll be enough for... I bet the jewelry prices are random. Okay, but that'll be enough for Mayu. Let's take 3,000. A small fee has been assessed by the... They are going to nickel and... Wait, I gotta get Mayu into the... Yep, yeah, I gotta go to the hall and pick up Mayu first. Hall. No, we just gave 10%. Fuck. Okay. No, let's go to the temple. Okay, good enough. Yeah. Okay, Mayu's cured. Back to the vault to deposit some coinage. Okay. We still ended up with only 1,400 in the bank. That's crazy. All right. To the hall. Let's see here. We should all be able to train up. Yes, level 3 ranger. Yes. 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 Ooh. Invisibility. Ooh. Oh no, stinking cloud is peak. Level 2 knight. Can you change class? 2 inexperience for Knight of the Sword. Okay. In. Fix everybody. Money right there. What is the word 5? After the heading spells on rule book page 8. Spells are defined by who? Who? Okay. Back to Throtel. Back into the arms of this terrible city. Through this door this time. A cleric spots you. He places something in his robes and orders his undead minions to attack. What do you do? Oh, we attack. We're here to fight. We are here to put the hurt. Oh, look at this. This poor son of a bitch. But you know what? The first thing we're going to do is we're just going to cast a tender little charm person spell. Hello, evil curate. He turned his own undead. Death is an ailment. Yeah, you know, it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. That was easy. We received 0 experience points for that fight. And 0 treasure. Wow. Okay. You find a key in the cleric's robes. Thanks, buddy. You know what? I don't care. That was worth it. That was worth it. Just the easy fight. I didn't even want to bother, just in case he got off some hold persons or something. Fish. Okay. Monsters. Hobgoblins. Hobgoblins. Let's make this fight easy too. Perfect. Time to do some punching. Uh. There we go. Easy. Long stream. I know, Boop. It is a long stream. Been having fun. I want to clear this map, this dungeon, before I go. We're almost at the end. Nothing of value. Rats! Zombies and rats pour into the corridor. What do? Attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That explains why you're getting dono walled. What? What do you mean dono walled? You weren't getting dono walled. Wait, were there no what do you mean? Were there not alerts going off? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, in Discord. I'm like, what is going on? Sorry. I was like, wait, what do you mean dono walled? Oh my god. No. Yeah, I've been in this game. You confused me with the slang. Where is Boop? Boop's taking a rest until we get like 1,500 more coins to get him resurrected. It's been a rough journey. It's been a difficult journey on everyone. He's dead, but temporarily dead, along with Nightbot and Stream Elements. It's been a challenging journey. Like I said, it's a very challenging journey. Very challenging journey. Our metal's been tested, you know, and this room is filled with old coffins. That's never a good sign. The area is littered with the decaying bodies of soldiers. Creatures rise out of the remains. Accurate, you are rapidly approaching a location. No. Ah. Tell your cats. Oh, we can finally find that a level where we can actually start hitting things too. Not Elvis though. He doesn't like strangers. Oh. Run, rat. It's kind of sad when they run. Punch. Oh god, we've cornered the rats. They're cornered like rats. Oh, this is just sad. This is just so sad. Stop wasting magic. We're gonna need it. Oh, you know what? Let's save. Is that it? Is that the whole map? Is that it? Is that all we had to do here? Just get the key? That might be it. No! Oh god, centipedes, they're gonna mess us up. We're so screwed. Ooh, Licorice is snoring. Oh god. There's one left. Maybe that's all Caramon needed us to do, was get the key? Is that all I had to do? Get the key? Commandant? I sent Caramon to report to our superiors. Continue searching Throdal as per Caramon's orders. Push on as far as you can. We must know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll quickly rest here, since it's safe to do so. So where am I to go? I'm looking at my map. And I don't see... What did Caramon say? What did Caramon say to us? What was his journal entry where he said, you should do this? It was like 30-something, wasn't it? Key? Ah. Find the key and go to the old temple in the northeast part of the city. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. How to get to the northeast part of the city? Ah, the key starts the globe. That's how. The outline of a door to the east. Hey, the atmosphere is extremely oppressive. Heavy magical wards have been set in this area. In just a moment, please. Okay. Heavy magical wards have been set in the area. And a cleric with an undead patrol surprises us. Great. Great, great, great. Griggity great. Oh, crap. Right away, huh? Right away, huh? Right away, right away, you son of a monkey. Oh, right away, huh? Turn. God damn it. Turn. Bandage. No, you don't, buddy. That's fine, Captain. I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you so hard. Uh. No. There we go. Okay, move. We must move through this world with danger in our hearts and solutions in our pants. You hear angry mutterings and shouts. You can just make out the words. Mertani taking all the eggs, our own studies, conversion. A cleric approaches. Combat, wait, flee or advance? Combat. Let's get him. Let's get him, guys. Oh, shoot, that's a lot of spellcasters. I do not like how many spellcasters that is. Son of a... Oh, thank God. Son of a... Son of a... You know what? I'm just gonna come down here. I'm just gonna hit him. And gonna miss. Of course we're gonna miss. Oh my God. That... Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Let's ignore that room for now. Let's just see what's going on. What could be in this room? You interrupt a cleric poring over a manuscript. He looks about him in consternation. There's no one else around. He begs for his life. What do you do? I mean, he's evil. The cleric surrenders. You bind and gag him to prevent his warning the others. You find a few scraps of paper. You record them as journal entry 10. Ooh. Attempt conversion without the intervention of Takesis. Book of spells that contains necessary incantations and rituals for the conversion. It is said the book will allow even relatively weak magic. Bronze, silver, and gold were considered the most difficult. So they're trying to do this on their ownsies. They are trying to reverse engineer the magic that created the Draconians. Monsters! I thought he was alone in the room. Game? Stupid ass game. Let's go on auto. We don't need any of that stuff. Abounding hag clerics. Yeah, he does. A horrible stench fills the air. The shuffling gait of the undead warns you of their imminent attack. What do you do? I mean, I guess we attack. Ha ha! You fools. We have got you now. Don't you dare. Mother. You stupid, stupid son of a. Stupid! They surrendered. They could have won that. Wow. They could have won that fight. You recognize a few of the undead as former members of Caramon's party. No! The humanity. We will do this. We can do it. I know we can. Break down the door. You've entered an opulent temple to the evil goddess. At the far end of the room is an enclosure holding an altar. This part of the temple is dark. The only light comes from an altar fire burning in the far room. You're jumped by Baz, Draconians. Damn. Ow. Stop poking us. Really? Well, I have one more spell that'll definitely work on them. I forget what the range is, though. 2. He's actually unaffected by the spell. That's crazy. Damn. Okay, well, this is going to be a little bit of a fight. I'm just going to have to actually just put the fighters on auto. Do you have any good spells? No. Well, we've got Enlarge, I guess. Put Enlarge on... I guess we'll just keep casting Cure Light Wounds. Just gonna keep on casting Cure Light Wounds on the dude. Although I should move here. Yeah, there we go. Another Cure Light Wounds. Equip that. Ouch. Okay. I think we can do this now. I think we've got this fight. I think we've got this fight. Let's put everybody on auto and see what happens. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's another one. Okay. Not bad. Oh, look at that. Yeah, look at that. All right. Not bad. You hear from the altar. See, I told you not to worry. The Draconians have taken care of the intruders. Well, 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 have they? Have they? I don't think they have. I'm just gonna do that though. Save A. And maybe we'll chance to memorize some spells again. Perhaps. 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 Maybe. 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 We did. Great. All right, time to fight. Let's take these guys out. You look down upon clerics, mages, and draconians gathered around a skull-enshrined altar. Brass-tinged eggs rest on the altar's surface. A low chanting is heard, and the dwemer of magic electrifies the air. The eggs suddenly explode, killing those closest to the altar. Damn. A cleric spots you and screams, "There! That's the reason the gods denied our conversion. Attack them." A battle begins. Oh my god, that's a lot of spellcasters. That's a lot of spellcasters. Oh my god. That's so many spellcasters. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I'm glad we saved just before this fight. No. No. Okay, this fight is over. They've won. They won this fight. Yep, they won this fight. May as well kill my name. Just get it over with. He's got to kill Maya so we can actually get a load screen and I don't just have to like repeat this over and over and over and over. Yep, look at that. There we go. Okay, it's just Mayu now, so I guess... I mean, Mayu can just... The enemy attacks you and they'll just take out Mayu. And then we'll load again and yep, bam. Oh my... The insult. The insult. Okay, well, we'll just do it again. I'm just gonna kill Mayu and it's gotta get... just gotta, you know, what? Just go down the line. Line of shame here. There we go. Load. Let's do it again. We did it before and we can do it again. Yes, we can do it again. Grr. Yeah. Yep, just like before. Just like before. Okay. Wow, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Also, oh, wonderful. Hooray. Yep. Oh. We'll do it, though. We'll get this fight. We'll get this fight. We can get this fight. We just need the luck of the draw. We just need the luck of the draw, you know? We just need to... Yep. Yep. I bet we get it this time. See? Mayu might have to make this walk. We need to get our mages out of range. Don't do it! Don't! These sons of bitches. These little... What is this fight? What is this fight? This fight is bullshit. There's okay. Stupid. That's what this fight is. Yeah, you're right, Mayu. This fight is dumb. This fight is dumb. Down the line of shame we go. Yep. I'm just gonna feed them this fart. Hold on. Yeah. Your teammate is dying. But we're gonna do it. 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 We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I believe in us. I believe in us. Please get the one who's casting. Please get the one who's casting. Shit. Shit. Damn it. We were so close. We were so close, but now they've got control of this whole fight. Yep. Cursed indeed. Here we go. Okay. Damn it. Put you on auto. See what happens. Maybe that. Nope. Never mind. There we go. Dead. It's only me left. Time for Hauntie to do the walk of shame. Yep, that's my walk. No, stop charming me. Stop charming me. I just want to die. I just want to die in your fight. I just want you to end me so that I can reload the game. Please. Walk of pain. There we go. Stupid bastards. Well, let's see here. Do we have any, like, valuables and whatever? I mean, no. Nothing especially valuable right now. Maybe we level up and come back. We just gotta keep grinding. We've just got to get good. Yeah, you know what? Let's take as much gear as we can and go back to the village and try and sell it. Monsters. If we can get Boop resurrected again, I think we'll have more of a chance. But once we get back to the town, I'm also going to probably call it. Been going for quite a while. But we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to just get out of here quickly. Take everything we can sell. Take everything we can sell. We take everything because fighting is hell. We take everything we can sell. Yeah, you give your tithe, whatever. Let's see here. Items. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yes. 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 What does that cost? 200? It's probably worth it, yeah. Okay, how much gold, how much steel do we got now? 491? Okay. Back to the vault to deposit some coinage. New balance, 1,800. We're so close to getting Boot back. Well, I mean, we're like 1,000 away from getting Boot back to life. But let's see, maybe, is anyone able to level up right now? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. So, we are going to come back to this game next Wednesday. I'm surprised, I actually had fun streaming this. I actually had quite a bit of fun streaming this game. I'm surprised. I didn't think that I would because, after all, this was sort of a last-minute thought when I couldn't think of anything else to stream, and so I opened up my big box of bad ideas.
It's Hauntie's big old box of bad ideas, and I made this intro in 5 minutes, yeah.
Babobi. You know, that thing. Listen, I can do one more dungeon before ending. It'll go easy. Yeah, one more dungeon. No, we'll open up on Wednesday. We'll do some grinding, get ourselves leveled up, and then we'll take out the temple, and that'll be that. And then we'll proceed with this game. I'm actually gonna be playing these gold box games for the foreseeable future on Wednesdays. So thank you for joining me this evening. Thank you to Captain Clever for the raid, and all of the raiders for joining, especially those who stuck around. I appreciate you, and those who followed. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you for watching all the way to the end. You are a champion. And let me see what's going on here. We're gonna maybe possibly raid someone. Oh, there's 2 people I follow. Let's see what they're doing. Let's have a little peek. Oh, I know where we're going. Okay, I know where we're going. We're just gonna pop over. I'm just gonna send everybody over to my favorite late night streamer. Well, one of my 3 favorite late night streamers. She's playing a spooky game on Ambien, so you know it's going to be interesting. Let's go. Thank you again for joining me this evening. And let's go see a spooky cat girl exorcist on Ambien, shall we? Good night.